wait. Start this episode. Chef, how is he? We're using the samples Derek collected to create a serum. But will it be done time? I don't know, we just have to put our faith in Victor. I can help, there has to be something I can do. Try to stay calm, Dr. Miles. I'm sure Victor can handle it. Stay calm? How the hell can you say that when you're in the your mentor is dying in there? If you hadn't been gone... Stop it, Sybil. This isn't his fault. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I need to go lie down. She's gonna be the next one. Whoa! I've never seen Dr. Myers freak out like that. Sybil and my brother have some history. I can understand why she's so emotional. Don't hold it against her, Derek. Of course not. This must be how patients' families feel. Hard, entrusting the lives of a loved one into someone else's hands. Who knew waiting could be so this painful? Excuse me? It's ready, Shave. We're administering the serum via IV. He should start to recover soon. I see, that's good news. But the guilt's still inside him. You're planning on removing it, right? We should do it right away. Dr. Clarks can operate. I'd like Derek to assist you as well. I'll do my best, sir. Understood. Stepping up. Alright. Derek, you're going to be operating on Dr. Kessel. Huh? But I thought you were scheduled for that procedure. I asked him to switch with you, Derek. Why? Dr. Clarkson is an experienced surgeon. I know that you told my brother you couldn't operate on me. I'd like to know why not. Well, what if I did something wrong? I mean, Are you worried I won't make it? Of course not. You're going to. Then make it happen. It looks like I forgot to teach you a very important lesson. You've developed your skills, but something's still holding you back. Sometimes a doctor needs to ignore his personal relationships. A friendship should have no bearing on your surgical ability. Once someone in this operating room, they're your patient and nothing more. You're the doctor, so you have to save them, and that's all there is to it. But I'm still human. This is especially important because you have the healing touch. I won't let you end up like Robert. Dr. Hoffman? I'll explain it when the time comes, but for now, you just need to focus, Dr. Salles. I know you can do this. Think of it as a trial. The final test before you can call yourself a doctor and really mean it. Dr. Kessel? Well, doctor, can I be cured? Yes, I anticipate a full recovery after the procedure. Who's going to be operating? I will. You don't sound very confident. You can trust me. You're in good hands, Mr. Kessel. That's the spirit, Derek. Remember, I believe in you. Yes, sir. Oh god, we got teachery body, liver. Okay, Dr. Smile, that was in details. As you know, teachery is the various dangerous strain of guilt. The function in groups of 3 and produce a harmful pathogen. In other words, the teachery itself acts as one of the poisonous mass. But if you administrate our antibiotics, the guilt should die. Victor should complete the serum, as I'm sure you're aware. There's just one objective in this: kill the guilt cells in his liver by injecting. As we discussed, the tree will weaken once you inject the serum. There's a different serum for each one, so pay attention to the colors. Remember the team. You'll need to be accurate, fast, and of course, every surgeon should be thorough. Do your best, Derek. I plan on it. Good luck. Now let's begin.
We'll save this patient.
Operation. Alright. Fire killed this from test before you can prove it.
Let's show them the healing touch.
The healing touch.
Doctor. Amazing.
Hey, I hope you can put this on it, and then the.
Doctor.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working here. I'm working here. Let's go.
Removal complete. We've located the guild.
Wow.
That's one. You need to get all three at once. 2. The chiral reaction is dropping.
This is all about memory now. Ah, I missed him. No, I missed him.
You did it.
Going well so far. Continue the injections. Need to get my patient back up though.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Now I gotta get rid of these. Otherwise they're gonna be a pain in the butt later.
Doctor.
Yeah, I'm working as fast as I can go. Our patient's dying, I know.
Doctor.
Alright. Killing my patient here. I didn't get there now. God. I am horrible at aiming this thing right now.
Vitals dropping.
Yeah, I know his vitals are dropping. Trust me, I know.
Not much time left.
Not
Doctor.
good at memory, obviously.
Chiral reaction decreasing. We're running out of time.
I know, we're probably gonna have to redo this, because my memory shot. And my aim. Well, at least now we know what we gotta do.
Our reaction is negative.
Dr. Kessel will be proud. Let's finish up here. Right under the wire? All I gotta do is stitch him up. Let's go. Oh. Oh, that was tight. That was tight. I think Dr. Kessel would be proud to call you his doctor. I would be called to call the doctor. That's somebody's doctor. That was not even a C level. That was an A level? Oh man, I barely cut it close. Is he alright? I removed all the traces of guilt tissue. Now we just have to wait and hope the serum takes care of the toxin. I could try telling Dr. Kessel that he needs to rest, but knowing him, he'll want to return to Hope Hospital immediately. He needs to recover first. Guilt is just about the only thing that could bring Dr. Kessel down. I'm sure he'll be back to normal in no time. Dr. Miles? It looks like they're a little understanding. Maybe you could help with Dr. Kessel for a bit. Me? Yes, of course. I'd be glad to. Come on with us. Alright. For boarding codes. Alright. Here we go. Some more time. And that's why a substantial medical grant world would... everyone's... Mr. Secretary, what's wrong? It's my chest. Mr. Secretary? We need help here. Somebody call an ambulance. But who will take record of the sins of the modern age? Some kind of prank? Wait, could this be a... Chief! What is it? It's Richard Anderson. And this... Reputation Thurston. As each death is sacrificed, man furnishes his dwelling in hell. But who will take record of the sins of him? Does this mean? What is the Secretary's condition? We haven't got any test results back yet, but it's most likely guilt. How could this happen? How did that get close enough to infect the Secretary Anderson? We need to formulate a plan with Victor. Call in our entire staff. I hate interrupting his day off. But we need Derek here as well. Yes, sir. I came as soon as I heard. What's the Secretary's condition? It's another new strain of guilt. We've tried a number of treatments, but nothing's worked. Dr. Clarks has been in with Anderson since he arrived. He'll be taking his place. I understand. Victor, we need instructions. Okay, we'll be working together on this one, Styles. I still can't believe they got me here, too. I should have been more careful. I'm sorry about all this. Don't strain yourself, Mr. Secretary. What are my chances, Victor? Tell me the truth. I can take it. I'd say around 25%, but even that's being generous. Victor? It's alright, Sydney. I want to know all the facts about my condition. Otherwise, how can I make an informed decision? No matter what condition I'm in, I'm still Secretary of Health. And Victor, will you be able to figure out some way to treat this? I can't make any guarantees, but I'm trying. After all, you're the first victim of this particular strain. I see, so I'm the first one. Then my treatment is even more crucial. Sydney, use me as a guinea pig. Find a way to stop the guilt. I give Cadis full description of my treatment. But Richard, that's... Are you sure? I can't promise any of the treatments will actually work. Yes, I understand. Worst case, you can use my results to find a cure for others. Can you do that? I accept your challenge, Mr. Secretary. I've decided that I will save you, but it might sting a little. You want, as long as you're prepared for the worst, then I'm going to find a cure. I'm too smart not to. This is a new guild called Tournament inside the Secretary. I've done enough tests. How bad they do? So, auditory. Honestly, I don't think it's hopeless. But hey, every disease has a cure, right? So it's up to you to find one. That's how medical advances. But you know that. Well, that's why you joined. Anderson has said the worst, at least, of guilt. I assume you just some crusty old brewer. But when you think about that, I guess he really understands what you're about. So we kind of owe it to the guy to make sure that this works. I'd say you have one main objective. Do everything I can tell you to do. What kind of objective is that? There's no new treatment yet. Would you like to one up? I'm the one who's done all the research, so just listen to me. We'll see about that. What's wrong? Nothing, just do our job. That's a good attitude. I hope you can handle this.
Let's begin the operation.
Operation. Time to operate. He's a fat food. He looks a little fatty. Normal patients. There we go. Ooh, that lung looks a little... Anyway, you're going to have to do exactly what I tell you. Let's start by detaching it. Try cutting that stuff with a scalpel.
Moving on.
That didn't work. On to plan B. How about the laser?
Oh, you're doing it wrong.
That's no good. Aim for one spot and keep it there. That didn't work, huh? On to plan C, I guess. It's time to for the antibiotic gel.
Do it like I told you.
Still no use. Damn, this is starting to annoy me. This time we may miss. I have at least one trick up my sleeve. It's effective, but it's still... Start with the blue vial.
Let's move on.
It's reacted, but there's not much of an effect. Try the pink one.
Let's move on.
Still no good. Oh, yellow.
What the? Derek.
Where'd it go?
Bastard.
He's okay. Let's keep gathering data.
Do it, Derek. Let's move on.
What if we mixed an increased dosage? Alternate between blue and yellow. This is useful data. Hey, can I get some gamma readings? This is our last step. You need to alternate between pink medicine and neutralizer. You think?
Just like I thought.
A triple positive HC reaction. Just as I expected. That's all the data we need for now. He's getting weaker, so we need to hurry. Quick, snag a sample.
Not bad.
You weren't bad. Let's close them up and finish this operation. Alright. Close them up.
Not half bad.
You did pretty well. There might be some truth to these rumors. Operation success. See, I'm back to my Dr. C. Yes! Yeah, I noticed they've been. Now all we can do is wait for the analysts to come in. We're depending on you, Victor. Alright. Alright. Episode 7. I mean, we're on 4-7. Let's start with good news. The Panda strain has a weakness. There's a section of its DNA that can be easily alternated by injecting a nano machine, which basically reprogram it to convince it to self-destruct. But there's a part of the nano machine it just can't nail down. One of the programming strings is complex. Therefore, I need your help. What do you need? What do I need to do? Help create a new nanotube by figuring out a simple puzzle. How hard can it be? Hard because it's a puzzle. All you need to do today is to help me with a simple puzzle. Pretty easy, but I need you to see how other people go about solving it. A genius like me would obviously settle on the quickest solution immediately, but I need someone like you, who's you're someone who's not quite as adept as maximizing his mental process. If you think I'm an idiot, just say so. You'll be recording each one of your solutions. Just relax. All I need to do is solve the puzzle. Good luck. Okay, let's give it a try. He's calling me an idiot. Okay. Alright, so I just gotta solve a simple puzzle. There you go. Puzzle solved. I'm not an idiot. I don't know how they can even call that. That was fun. Not. I see that kind of makes sense in a way. In that case, I just need to think backwards. Thank you, Dr. Styles. I think I can use a simple program that shouldn't take long to code. I guess a group of idiots really could outwit a genius. Let's get started right away. No sleep tonight, guys. Man. Alright, next. CBS. Dr. CBS. Alright. Let's begin the briefing on Palpatine treatment. I have a few theories about the thing. I have prepared appropriate countermeasures. I'll explain those now. Alright, we're in trial again. From the data we gathered during the last operation, it's safe to assume the thing is impossible to remove directly, but their artificial DNA structure has a distinct weakness. It collapses when attacked from a three-dimensional angle. So I developed a nano machine to exploit that very weakness. By slightly alternating its DNA, we can then... basically, we'll drive it to suicide. I tried it on a sample and it took effect immediately. Within 4 seconds, the mass had been halved. 3 seconds later, 91% of its mass was completely destroyed. See, the guild's rapidly regeneration rate only transfers to the suicidal DNA. That's much faster. If we think we can shrink it down that way, exorcism should be a cake. So our objectives are simple. Perform then exercise the guilt and any surrounding tissue. Alright. So that's the plan, Chief. Any objective? It sounds like our best option, Derek. Prepare for surgery.
Let's begin. Okay, let's start.
Gotta disinfect the area before we cut them open. Oh, back to this guy. Continue the injection. Everything's going as planned. We're doing well.
Oh, what the? Bastard!
Alright, Sakura has to be controlling the rest of the cells. I screwed up, Derek. I might have to apologize later, but give me one more chance. I know I can figure this out. Alright. Hurry, cut it.
Not bad.
Looking good, Derek. You get something hang of this operation.
Damn it!
No way! Try it again, Derek.
Damn it!
But I didn't get rid of the guilt. How you gonna make me close them up when I didn't get rid of the guilt?
Damn, this is bad.
How you gonna keep cutting this man open, man? There's my C again. It has a contingency plan. How could it be stupid? They have an obvious flaw in their DNA. So of course they have a system to reinforce it. Stupid. I can't believe I made such an idiotic mistake. When are you going to grow up? We all have make mistakes, Victor. At least Derek was able to retrieve a sample of the guilt for us. Couldn't you use that to create a more effective treatment? Of course I can. That verse is gonna pay for making me a fool of me. It's good to see you, Robert, but shouldn't you be back at Hope? Actually, I've found that as director, I have a little too much time on my hands. I didn't think a doctor of your ability would have time to spare. Oh, are you here to visit your favorite student? How are you feeling, Secretary Anders? Dr. Hoffman? Why did you get here? Derek, wasn't my student Richard. I didn't teach him anything. I've known the secretary for a long time. I came to see him. I'm sorry that our visit had to under such unfortunate circumstances. It isn't your fault. This is no ordinary disease. I need to see your right hand, Mr. Secretary. Sorry, am I in the way? Oh, it's fine, Doc. Don't worry. Pretend I'm not here. I want you to be able to do your job. Richard, I'll be honest. You're not going to be happy, but I took a look at your charts. I'm going to be taking part in the briefing as well. Is that all right? You're starting practicing again? Don't jump to conclusion. I'm only acting as an advisor. I'm only till you are discharged. I hope you can forgive my selfishness. Besides, Candace owes me after taking one of Hope's best surgeons. Well, I had a request for you as well. Even if I said no, it wouldn't stop you. Do you what you think is best? Okay. Is Dr. Kessel here? He should be in his office. I'll go speak with him then. Get some rest, Richard. Hey, Derek, I need your help again. Is this another puzzle? I hate those stupid things. Yeah, He might look smart, but Derek used to copy off my tests. That was a long time ago. Seriously, it'd only take a few minutes. Whatever. I still don't understand how these things make any difference. Oh boy, another puzzle.
Okay.
Okay, let's get this over with. Move the pieces with your forceps. Yes, I know. Thank you. Finally selecting them. I want to put that there. This here.
I did it.
Ah, got it.
That's only the first part.
Oh, there's another puzzle? Don't look so down. Come on, let's try the next one.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
You did it. You don't look well. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Ah, good job. This should be do nicely. Wow, that was almost a compliment. Overall, you're only contribute 1%, but still, thanks a lot. I had all of goodness help out this time. That gave me enough data. I should be finished in no time. So you really can do it? What are you, stupid? That's the reason I'm here. How are you feeling, sir? When I was younger, I was much better shape, but never got sick. Now I understand having a disease is so painful. Delphia is capable of creating something like this. They need to be stopped at all costs. Of course, sir. But I'm glad. Huh? I don't know how to operate on patients or how to research treatments. If the only way I can help fight guilt is be a test patient, then so be it. I'm gladly fulfill my obligation to Candace. Don't worry, I will give up until you find some kind of treatment. Alright. Listen up, everyone. Secretary Anderson is getting weaker every day. It seems hopeless, but I don't think he'll die. I've never seen anyone fight so hard to stay alive, so all I can really do is destroy the guilt that's killing him from the inside. Don't think about anything but the operation at hand. This is serious. Victor, please explain our plan of attack. Okay, pay attention. I developed a new type of laser for use in this procedure. Last time we found a single core unifies the cells. Even if the most tissue has lost, the core can just reboot everything. But even when we destroyed the core, it just restored it. A meme for the core regeneration must exist in each individual cell. In other words, this guild has wicked contingency plan. So I thought up of a little contingency plan of my own. Use the nano machine to lure out the core, just like last time. Use our new laser to destroy the core as it tries to regenerate tissue health. Yeah, not that different from before. It should be easy. Victor, how sure are you with this new laser will work? It leaves 1% of the core protein behind, a lot less. It's guaranteed to work, even against this bastard. but the laser will also cause serious damage to any human tissue it comes in contact with. You're going to have to be really careful about that. Understood. There's not much time left. You can do it, Derek.
Give up.
What is even more Christian? Remember, Dr. Kessel said his body won't survive much longer. This is our last chance. We have to succeed. I know you can do this, Derek. Don't let me
It's
down.
payback time.
We did it! Haha, take that, you little punk. Something's not right. If the core was destroyed, then why hasn't the tissue receded? Uh-oh.
Don't screw up. Give it hell.
What about that one?
What does that mean? It's a mutation that lower life forms develop. If they're lucky, some bacteria can alter their tissue as protective against heat or cold. They can adapt pretty much any extreme condition. Till now, I guess. Except this isn't a defensive mutant, it's an offensive.
Vitals dropping. Vitals dropping. Doctor! Vitals dropping.
He's gonna die, because I can't figure this out. Oh. Oh my god. Yes, I know. We failed. Failed hard. Alright, try this again.
I won't give up.
Don't get into it. Yeah, I know. It's looking pretty wicked inside this guy. It's looking a little gnarly.
Doctor!
Don't screw up. Give it hell.
patient alive.
Give it hell.
I think it's working. Vitals dropping.
Nope, he died before. This is a wicked little bee. Wicked little bee. I gotta figure this out. There's gotta be a puzzle mechanic here to this thing. It's the only thing I can think
It's
of.
payback time.
Doctor!
Don't screw up. Give it hell.
What about that one?
Give it hell.
I think it's working.
Not bad.
Oh shoot, I didn't pay attention for the pinks. I zoned out.
Vitals dropping.
He's got too much injuries.
Vitals dropping.
Too many injuries. I need to start healing them some. It's either work on the patient so he doesn't die, or pay attention to them. He was about to die with all the injuries I gave him. So you gotta really focus on the baddies before they do damage. Can't take your mind off of them.
Won't give up.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
It's payback time.
Come on, cut up. There we go. Don't you inject him? Thank you.
Don't screw up. Give it hell.
What about that one?
Give it hell.
I think it's working. Vitals drop.
Not bad.
No. See, I was worried about. See, they said vitals dropping, and then I'm always right there when the fucking pink guys. I should just. When the blue guys are there, I should just worry about healing them. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Ooh, here we go. Putting on the helmet and let's go. I'm good.
I won't give up. It's payback time.
Doctor!
Don't screw up. Give it hell.
It's these pink ones that are really evil.
What about that one? Doctor!
Give it hell.
I think it's working. Vitals dropping. Vitals dropping.
Not bad.
Vitals dropping.
so focused. I'm sorry, y'all.
The chiral reaction is dropping.
It's over. Glad that's over.
I got so zone focused on that. I'm sorry, y'all. But we got it. I'm gonna crash. You guys should get some rest too. You never know what the next patient is gonna pop
Nice
up.
work, Dr.
We all
Stiles.
did a great job. Operation success. There's my C. Good work, everyone. Secretary Anderson was doing all the work. I'm surprised he held out so long. Victor. What? I was just being honest. Well, we all fought hard. Secretary Anderson concluded. I'm taking off. My work here is done. How is he doing? I don't know. It's a miracle in itself that his body could withstand 3 operations. Apparently, the Puna strain focused its attack on the nervous system first. Can you imagine what kind of pain Richard must have been in? The painkillers would have interfered with our test results, so he did that pain. He fought against guilt all by himself. Is he going to wake up? God only knows. The only thing we can do now is pray. Three days later. Chief, Secretary Anderson has regained consciousness. What? I'll be right there. Feels like I've been asleep for a very long time. We were worried, Mr. Secretary. There was a chance you would never regain consciousness. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble. Sydney must please do me a favor. Could you call Dr. Robert Hoffman in? There's one last thing I need to discuss with him before he returns to home. Mr. Secretary, what are you saying? Angie, contact Dr. Hoffman. Also, please assemble the guilt team. Chief, what's going on? With your experience and knowledge, Angie, you should already know. That last operation took quite a toll on the Secretary's body. But we found a treatment. It's not fair. Richard, are you alright? I almost forgot to ask you about the request of mine. That's right, I remember you mentioning it. I'm leaving Candace in your hands. What are you talking about? Is that okay with you, Sydney? Dr. Hoffman was a very skilled surgeon, but... Exactly, that's all in the past. I haven't performed an operation in years. I couldn't keep taking root. What good is a useless doctor like me to get it? Why did you stop operating? You told me that your greatest joy was being able to help patients. You're the last person I'd expect to turn his back on patients in need. My hands, they've grown too heavy. I can heal people. There's no doubt about that. The healing touch let me save patients that nobody else could. But it's impossible to save the energy. Save every single patient. That burden is too great. I can't bear it. Still trying to do everything alone. You haven't changed at all. Can't you see all the doctors and nurses here ready to support you? Doctors like Derek and Greg. You don't have to fight alone. That may be, but have you forgotten already? Your patients are fighting too. Patients you operated on asked you to fight by their side as an ally in that battle, even if they ended up as casualties. Nobody understands that more than I do now. Some people may be disappointed that you couldn't save their loved ones, but nobody is pleased that you stopped trying. I remember something you told me back in our college days. You said that people should never have to hear that their condition is incurable. There are doctors here, like Dr. Derek Stiles, who feel the same way, but perhaps you have changed. Tell me then. If that wasn't what you believe anymore, I understand. But if you still want to save the unsavable, I want you to lead Kenneth in my place. Treat the injured and save the weak. Richard is a group of people who refuse to accept that some of diseases cannot be cured. Stop it. We should discuss this after you've recovered and left the hospital. I won't be leaving. My place is here with Caddy. I hope you'll stay as well, even if I'm sleeping. I will. Still, sunset is beautiful here. I never forgot what I told you. I remember everything. I still believe what I said. Nothing's changed. What have I been doing all these years? I'm glad to hear. I knew you hadn't changed, Robert. That's why I recommended Derek. You knew that he could help you. Robert, please, take care of him. My friend, I promise I'll work hard to bring our dreams to life. Count on it. Yep, we're on episode 5 now. Chapter 5, I mean. My name is Dr. Hoffman, and I'm the new executive director. I'd like to say a few words. Richard Anderson was a truly extraordinary man. Though he was a politician, his true passion was the medical field, which of course led to the formation of Academy. Secretary Anderson was a man of incredible vision. Yes, and without his organization, the world would have been powerless against medical terrorism. We would all be cowering in the fear of guilt. I plan to continue his work and fight back against that menace. That has always been the mission of Academy, and it will not change. I hope that I have your support in striving toward the future together. Okay, we'll continue on. I finished completing all our guilt treatment data, but Delphina's actions seem to be more and more deliberate, and we don't have any idea how far they're willing to go. We'll need to construct full-scale countermeasure scenarios. Attention all staff. We received several reports indicating possible guilt victims. There's a risk of an outbreak. All emergency teams must respond. Wow. Well, speak of the devil. Everyone gather your supplies and get out there immediately. Yes, sir. People have started collapsing. I want 3 teams. Start testing the most advanced symptoms first. Dr. Clark's find out which hospitals have received guilt payment. Cooperate with those doctors and instruct them on proper treatment. Understood. Dr. Stiles, Dr. Chase, get ready to operate. Dr. Myers, assign 2 teams to handle the... Yes, sir. Here we go. Understood, Chief. How can I help? Dr. Hoffman? My medical license has been in ornament for far too long. It's time I made it good on the Hispanic Coast. If you're sure you can operate, we'd welcome you on your support. As far as treating the guilt, I've memorized the surgery footage. I know what to do. And good luck, sir. My surgical skills haven't rusted over yet. Under the knife. I think he's stable. Well done, Dr. Hoffman. There's no way. How'd that old man move so fast? Amazing. That must have been what it was like to watch the healing touch. Do I look like that too? Dr. Styles, we're ready for the procedure. Yeah, I'll be alright. There. There are 5 patients who are being transferred here. Everyone get ready. It's going to be a long day.
Save this patient.
There isn't much time. Remember, we have 10 minutes. We've located the guild.
God, he won't stay on my radar. Forgot what we do. Why won't he stay on the radar? He won't stay on the radar long enough for me to get him out.
These vitals don't.
Oh. It's one of these guys. I didn't even know. I didn't know the vitals were that low. Wasn't paying attention to the vitals. I was paying attention to trying to get the surgery done.
I will save this patient.
Alright.
There isn't much time. Remember, we have 10 minutes.
Just restart. 10 minutes and I can't even cut the first patient open.
I will save this patient.
Alright, come on.
There isn't much time. Remember, we have 10 minutes. We've located the guild.
go.
Please be careful, Doctor. Vitals dropping. Vital reaction is negative. You treated the first patient. Let's move to the next one. We've located the guild.
Jeez. This thing is gonna be hard.
Vitals dropping. Vitals dropping. Vitals dropping.
This is, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. get this done. We got this.
I will save this patient.
No, you will not save this patient because we are slower than molasses.
There isn't much time. Remember, we have 10 minutes. We've located the guild.
We're doing a little bit better now. We took a little break. We're moving a little bit quicker. Not much quicker, but quicker.
Please be careful, Doctor.
Where's the big bird at? Where is the big bird?
Vitals dropping.
Vitals are dropping.
Vital reaction is negative.
Got him.
Vitals dropping.
Okay.
We treated the first patient.
Yeah.
Let's move to the next one. We've located the guild.
Alright, really getting into this.
Vitals dropping.
Alright, vitals dropping. Put some injections in real fast and they'll patch up.
Vitals dropping. reaction is negative. Vitals dropping.
Okay, got that one done.
The second patient is okay. We should keep moving.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming. We got this. It's like a marathon.
We've located the guild.
Where's the guild? Come on, find that little bird. I'm gonna stitch up. The other little bird. Gotta find the little bird. Oh, come on, little bird, where you at?
Vitals dropping.
Yeah.
Vitals dropping.
Alright. Vitals dropping. Alright. We need to inject some fluid in here. I have no clue where this bird is. Where you at? God, as soon as I find the bird, it doesn't stay on the radar long enough. Stay on the radar long enough for me to cut you out.
Vitals dropping.
Yeah, I know, vitals are dropping. I got so many wounds open, and I can't find this little fricker. I'm just gonna have to heal. Because there's so much going on.
Vitals dropping.
There, finally got that little booger out.
Vital reaction is negative. Vitals dropping.
I know, vitals are dropping bad. Of course, I run out.
That makes 3 patients. Only 2 more.
I can't even cut this patient open. Alright, come on, close it up.
We've located the guild. Backup just arrived. Vitals dropping.
Come on. I'm getting there. I'm getting there real good.
Vitals dropping.
We need to do some injections. Gotta find this big bird.
Vitals dropping. The chiral reaction is negative.
Alright, we're almost closed this patient up. God, I run out of paper now.
They can take it from here.
Operation success! Yes! I didn't even get to the 5th patient though. I really didn't even get into the... I'll take it though. Dr. Styles has come a long way himself. I know it's tough, Derek, but prepare for the next patient. Understood. Gifting guilt. Yeah, this is where I remember we were left off on. Yep, we're here. Where's the patient?
Let's begin the operation.
Operation.
Let's begin.
Alright, let's begin. Sounds like a plan. Oh, can't even cut a line yet. Alright. Just let it reset. Let it reset. I can't. I messed it up too many times. Hello, Polly. How you doing? I think I screwed it up already, yeah. My day's going alright. I'm ready to try to knock this out and slap it today. I gotta solve this puzzle. Alright, there we go. What's up? No, I'm not ill. All these patients are coming to me. They got these some weird bugs going on called guilt. Of course, you explode. Yeah, that's the condition they have. This is a form of guilt that I'm trying to cure.
Vitals dropping.
Nope, I already messed it up. Let's just heal the patient. Bring the vitals back. One more shot. Nope, that one evaporated. Let it reset. Oh. Leave me in action. No! No! I'm just gonna let it reset. That was 2 screw-ups. Just get my tongs back. No! Why'd you go way off in the wander zone? This game's called Trauma Center Second Opinion. It's basically a visual novel with operation aspects. And of course that one explodes. No, too many misses. If that one's gonna come back before I even can finish it. That's one. Why do you got it? Who had to do that? I was on a roll. Restart this surgery. Because I'm running out of time. Yeah, a lot of games coming. Yeah, and I just started. We're still in the year 2006. We're on launch year.
Operation.
We're going by years. But I'm thinking about ramping it up and trying to get some of these done. Alright. No, too many misses. You don't think 23 are gonna cut it? Alright. Why? So finicky. Why you gotta be so finicky? Okay. Got through that first section. Now we gotta let everything come back. Get through the next section. Go ahead and get some vitals going for the patient.
Hurry!
Nope, that one exploded right away. Get some practice in. I know this puzzle, I'm just trying to execute the puzzle. Too many misses already. Is there really another new episode of Game Changers, Miss Independent? Sweet! Sweet, 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 sweet. Stupid Disney and their freaking weird scheduling. I know what I'm watching tomorrow. Ah. Nope. Too many times. I will watch it without you, Miss Independent. Don't you taunt me like that. And that one just... Can't even get through the first two puzzles. There's like two more afterwards. No, I got through it, but it wasn't too late. Another piece came through. Ugh, it's gonna be ugly.
Not much time left.
Finicky controls. Finicky controls. Let's restart the surgery. Finicky controls. Give me an actual controller, not motion controls. Still probably wouldn't do it any better. Alright. This one got fresh batteries? Fresh batteries. That might help. Let's go.
Let's begin.
Disinfect the area, cut the patient open. Nope, too many misses already. You know what, I ought to... Wish I had an accessory for this. I may just have one though. You know what? We're gonna try it. Just because it's only 2 buttons that I gotta press in here right now. That ain't it. It's this one that we need. Cheating. I know I'm cheating. But I'm looking for a stable hand. No, that's not gonna. The buttons don't collide with each other on this. Thought I'd try. It was worth a try. Try to stabilize the Wii remote. The buttons don't work simultaneously for the grip that I need. And now the Alright.
Vitals dropping.
Oh, we need vitals. Gotta watch the vitals.
Hurry!
Wait for that one to come back and then we'll try the puzzle. Nope, I didn't wait for it to come back. Got it. Awesome. Nope. Too many mistakes. Ugh. Nope. That one came back before I stable hands, man. Stable hands. We need stable hands. Bum, 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 bum. Stable hands.
Let's begin the operation.
My hands are failing me.
Let's begin.
How about we just sit back and relax, and maybe we'll have stable hands that way.
Please be careful, Doctor.
Nope, everything. That one grew back. Or I can grab it. Be faster. Done. Woo! Give some vitals to this one. Breathe, 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 breathe.
Hurry!
Of course you wanted to do that. I'd rather do that on the first one though. Woosah. Let him grow, because that one didn't want to go. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. That's okay, I wasn't really trying that time because I kept goofing it up. Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of time because I can't do this fast enough. I know the puzzle and I can't do it. It grew back. I was just an inch too slow. And that one wanted to do that. Okay. I really need you to hurry up. No, I'm the last one, really? Really? Really?
Not much time left.
Shut up, I know. Restart the surgery. Ooh.
Let's begin the operation.
I'm on easy mode. Hate to see what this will be on other modes.
Let's begin.
Do, 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 do. Got it. That's the first puzzle. Of course, it'd be right on the last one. It would do it. It's fine. Yeah, I know. Having the Wii remote is the only controller. Learn to deal with it, though. I have other options for other games. Not on this game. No, really, on the last one, you gotta do that to me. We were doing so good. I mean, you had to pull that. Oh, crap. Nope, not. Dissipate it. Fine. Do 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 do. We might get through this puzzle. Nope, I'm just gonna let it reset because it went. Yeah, I was gonna try not to worry about that one going off, but couldn't even pull the last one. Really? No! No! Just because it failed, I'm going in the bowl! Ugh.
Not much time left.
Irritating. Yep, I gotta restart because I let it regrow. I messed up the puzzle. If it didn't just
Begin the operation.
should have went in the bowl.
Let's begin.
Let's begin. I'd rather have. I hate the glint that like this. This is the only glint that gives me the problem. Really? Decided to go way off in yonder land. Nope. I already know the grip's gonna be off, so let it grow. Let it grow. This glint is getting me upset. The way if you don't do it fast enough, it regrows. Nope, letting it regrow. Because that's too many misses.
Hurry! Alright, come on. There we go. Got through that one. Are you freaking kidding me? The time is running out. I don't have much time to wait on these. Why didn't you just go? Just restart the puzzle, because I'm out of time. Out of time. I screwed up the first puzzle so bad.
Let's begin the operation.
Urgh.
Let's begin.
Hey, why can't they all just go like that? Really? That make it so much smoother.
Hurry!
No. Let it reset. Hold up. No, we're not done yet, Turtle. Thanks for the raid. 15 people you're bringing in here to watch me fail miserably at a surgery. Appreciate it. You're the man. I guess you guess you're gonna go back to fishing tomorrow? And now that one. Gotcha. You got that game. It's just patience. That's more luck based, isn't it? Than anything. Whether the fish want to bite. Nope. Resetting.
Oh, the rain in that game keeps the fish away. But the rainy day, it's like, ugh. There we go. Got through that puzzle. Awesome. Alright, I'll see you back later, Turtle. How's everybody doing, anyways, that came in when Turtle's raid? We are trying to get rid of Glint out of this body. It's not going too well.
Proceed as normal.
Ooh, I'm down to, I got through that puzzle. See, all I needed was Turtle's help. Alright. I think we might be curing this patient of his gland. Woo! Nicely done. Nicely done. Now we stitch him up. Put some antibacterial. Bandage. If the strain had spread, it would have been a disaster.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
I'm glad we're able to stop it. And let me guess, I'm a C doctor. Yes! Keep my rating as a C doctor. Phew! We did it. Great work, Dr. Styles. Do you think this will be over soon? Doctor, a case of Tartarus strain has been confirmed nearby. Well, it's not over yet. Tell them we're on the way. On our next mission. Alright. The patient is being transported from a nearby hospital. Here he comes. The Tetra case is here. Derek's operating. That's a relief. The strain is too contagious to treat in a normal operating room. I'm moving on to the next hospital. Good luck, you two. Look at his skin. This is definitely caused by the Tetra strain. The serum is ready, Doctor. Hurry.
The operation.
Operation. Let's go. Let's begin the
Let's begin.
Alright, let's begin. Disinfect the area in order to open them up. Cool. Oh, okay, it's this stuff. So we want to grab this, grab that. Grab the next serum.
Doctor!
Yeah, I know, it exploded because I couldn't get to it in time. We'll be alright. I promise. We're getting there. Cut that bad piece out. Throw it over. Put the fake skin in. Heal it up.
Good work.
The poisonous sacs have been
You've
exorcised.
eliminated the guilt.
There's the guilt. The little birdie thingies. God dang it. I'm gonna kill the patient because I missed.
Okay. No, I wasn't fast enough. Nope, missed.
Vitals dropping.
Alright, we'll take care of the vitals here in a minute. Let me put this fake skin on. And then we'll put the vitals up. Alright, get ready for the next one. Alright, next set. That doesn't seem to be effective. Did the guild develop a tolerance? No, it's just I can't hit the targets. Doing bad on this surgery. Need your help, people. Courage, Dr. C here. We need some encouragement for the Dr. C and his aim.
Vitals dropping.
Wait for the next round, because I wasn't ready for that round. I knew it. I was pointing right at that thing and it didn't freaking go.
Not much time left.
Not much time, I know. I'm trying to hurry. But keep hitting different targets.
Reaction
Defeat!
negative.
Yes! We did it! We can sew them up and get out of here. We cured them! Yay!
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
Great job, Doctor. Let's return to headquarters. There's my Dr. C. That's why I'm called Dr. C. How widespread should we expect this outbreak to be? We're receiving update reports from Cadis International. There are confirmed guild victims in at least 4 California cities. How did you respond? I've sent medication and treatment instructions to hospitals in those locations. Hopefully the local doctors can take it from there. Phone call. Hello, this is Dr. Castle. Secretary of Health, Sydney. We're concerned about some of the decisions you've made today. We're in high alert, sir. I would ask that you please make this brief. I certainly appreciate your circumstances, but I'm calling in regard to the medication. You've issued a number of... I'm afraid we're going to have to abort those shipments. I beg you, Sergeant. You don't have the proper clearance to issue those treatments in public facilities. Most of them even started the FDA federal process. Even if those drugs reach the public sector, the industry won't be happy. If you insist on using those treatments, you're going to have to administrate them yourself at Carter. What the hell are you talking about? You've seen what guilt does. Patients would die before they even got here. We're cutting things too close as it is. I won't listen to this. I heard you were a difficult man, but you might want to think this through carefully. You've read the reports. We both know your funding is in jeopardy. I've had enough of this crap. Excuse me, there are important matters which demand my attention. Those bastards. Politics seem real with us. I assume Richard has been holding them back while he was in office. Now he's gone, there's nothing standing in their way. They don't even understand what CADIS stands for. Our entire purpose is to do what other medical organizations can. I need to speak to Victor. What's going on, Chief? Kinda busy here. I need you to take care of something for me right away. Please send complete copies of guilt reports to all major U.S. hospitals. You sure of that? I mean, that's pretty a big deal. Don't worry, Victor. I'll take full responsibility. I was actually expecting you to do something crazy like this. I already have those files ready. Then send them, Victor. You're even more serious than your brother. I've never lost a fight. So you don't look well. Yeah, I'm fine. I have to deliver this as soon as possible. People's lives are at stake. I understand. I've seen the mark on your bag before, actually. May I have your attention, please? Our expected time of arrival has changed. It is no longer 3:25 p.m. Because of strong tailwind, we should be arriving early at approximately 2:45. Thank you so much. The technique in the video almost looks like it's good work to know Derek is still working hard. Miss Fulton, the vaccine and serum just arrived. Alright, I'll get things ready. You should change your clothes. We also need to contact any doctors who are off duty. It's going to be a long day, Nurse Fulton. He's here earlier than usual. Yeah, Dr. Jagger's never here on time. What's going on? They must be really serious. Doctors always come when they are needed. Let's get this started, shall we? I can't let my own pupil down. Show me up. Alright. More storyline coming right on in. So, we can get it under control? I think so. We managed to contain the guilt before it could spread. It's all over the news, though. It's Delphia expects to catch us off guard. It's gonna take a lot more work. What about Director Castle? You mean because he sent the medication? I'm sure he'll be fine. He did what he had to do and averted a major catastrophe. And I guess someone tipped off the press about what really happened. They can't fire him now. He's a hero politically. Oh, I wonder who tipped him off. What do you think, Victor? I find it intriguing. I hear even the counterterrorism unit is getting involved. Wow. This game, though, guys, this game is really good. It's got a really good storyline. Gameplay's fun for the Wii Remote. But how y'all doing? For the people who are still here, if you don't know who I am, I'm Chosen Last. I'm working on a Wii completion, working on all the NA disc retail list. And as you see, it says home of where we slap games. It's because we literally slap games. As you can see, this one had baby powder put on it, because that was the last game we had. And there's the wonderful baby powder. We used to slap the games. It's about time, huh? The president's going to be here next week, supposedly. Hope nobody wanted a vacation anytime soon. I had to cancel mine. I could be scuba diving right now. Don't hold back on our account, Leslie. How do you really feel? Uh-oh. Emergency warning. Identified persons have been seen on the premises. All staff return to your stations immediately to await further instructions. Do you think it's someone from Delphia? There were several intruders. Some were already escaped. We've contacted security, but we can't just let them get away. Chief, we should be looking for those punks ourselves. We're defenseless, and we don't even know whether or not they're armed. Well, we don't even have any leads on Delphia's location, do we? Letting them walk out of here would be like letting hundreds of people die. Dr. Chase has a point. It's dangerous, but we need to find them. Those of us who can defend ourselves should pair off and start looking. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. The lady should stay back here where it's safe. Slow down there, Tarzan. I used to be a cop, remember? I have studied Aikido. Have? What? We live in a dangerous time. Let's begin the search. They don't seem to be hiding anywhere in this building. All the rooms are locked, and the hall ends up here, up ahead. That's a relief. We should probably head back. Stop right there. It's one of the Delphia. But how? There's nowhere to run. What's wrong, Angie? We're almost at him. No, it couldn't be. I think he got away. I'm sorry, oh well. He had a gun, so it's probably for the best I didn't catch up with him. Let's head back. We need someone to examine this evidence. Evidence? It was pretty dark, but I tried anyway. See? Camera? You managed to take a picture that fast? Ugh. What's wrong? No, don't tell me. This is bad. Quick, someone, we need help over here. Alright. How's Dr. Myers doing? It's guilt, Derek. You'll need to operate immediately. We found a needle in her leg. They must have injected it somehow. Which strain is it? We don't know. It could be a new one. Another one? Victor's analyzing it as we speak. We'll start when he gets back to us. Understood. Tell me what's going on, Angie. Huh? I'm sorry. It's nothing. Don't worry. We should prep for the operation, Doctor. I checked the files and it looks like we've got 70% match. This one's fibrous, which basically means it's going to be a pain in the ass. You'll be in need to operate right away. You haven't explained how to operate on the fibrous thing. I'll explain after you open her up. Come on, hurry. As soon as the thing it moves directly towards the heart. And if it gets there, she's history. Find it yet? There. There's something in her stomach near the small intestine. Sounds about right. It's quick, so we'll have to hurry.
Get started.
Operation.
There isn't much time.
Hurry, Doctor. I'm hurrying. I see laceration, but this seems different. Suture the whiz.
We've located the guilt.
Oh, it's like a dragon looking thing. It stopped moving.
Listen,
This mass functions as a muscle. If we just extract the thing, there's going to be a massive bleeding. It even burrows into organs and causes more damage elsewhere. My plan of attack permitted and maybe even a little rough, but just keep cutting the thing until it's really small, then extract it. If you notice any of them start burrowing, get rid of them right away. That's a plan. Got it. I guess it's our only choice.
Damn it. Keep trying. Don't screw up.
Doctor!
I'm trying to fire at it. It's moving so quick.
Doctor!
This is bad. We've lost sight of the guilt. Hold up. Suture the wounds. Here, let's follow it. Alright.
We have to go after it! We've located the guild.
Alright, we need to get them. I just don't know how. There we go.
Doctor! Hurry, Doctor!
Move to the liver now. Okay.
You can't let it get away. Oh, you're doing it wrong. Oh, you're doing it wrong.
Chiral reaction decreasing. Vitals dropping.
What are you doing?
Alright, trying.
Don't give up.
Don't give up.
Not much time left.
I know there's not much
This is
time.
our last chance. Oh, you're doing it. Oh, you're doing it wrong.
We're halfway through. Hurry, Doctor!
Patient died. Or we ran out of time. One of the two. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Really gonna be interesting. I know, right? Imagine that. Be kind of crazy, wouldn't it be? How you doing, Soul?
But doctor, the patient.
Let's get started.
It's just a new glint that I'm learning how to
There isn't
manage.
much time. We've located the guild.
Listen. Damn it. Keep trying. Don't screw up.
Chiral reaction.
Oh, you're doing it wrong.
Vitals dropping.
Alright. We'll get the vitals here in a minute.
Doctor! Doctor!
Let's put the suture up the wounds. Alright, we'll suture up the wounds. Oh, I didn't know the patient was dying. Oh, I gotta pay attention to the patient. Oh man, we were doing so good, and then I would just let the patient die. I wasn't paying attention to the health.
Let's get started.
It's okay. We'll be alright.
There isn't much time.
Cool.
We've located the guild.
Listen. Damn it. Keep trying. Oh, you're doing it wrong. Oh, you're doing it wrong.
I didn't know I had to cut it down more. I'm sorry.
Don't screw up.
Chiral reaction decreasing.
Oh, you're doing it wrong.
Doctor!
Alright, before we even start stitching, we're gonna make sure that the patient's gonna be able to hold the stitches. There we
have to
go.
after it. We've located the guild. Doctor! Doctor!
Stop, but doctor, fix me.
Now it should only have the big one to deal with.
You can't let it get away.
Vitals dropping.
Oh, you're doing it wrong. Oh, you're doing it wrong.
I knew it. I just couldn't get there fast enough to get the vitals back up. Oh. I should have just paid attention, relaxed, enjoy myself. It'll be alright. It's just surgery. We're just enjoying this beautiful novel, trying to relax and enjoy the ride. Because it is a wonderful game. I can't even cut now? There we go. Doctor.
We've located the guild.
Listen.
But doctor.
Damn it. Keep trying. Oh, you're doing it wrong. That's it. Don't
Chiral reaction decreasing. Vitals dropping.
Yeah, I see him dropping.
Oh, you're doing it. Oh, you're doing it wrong.
Oh, the vitals drop so fast. Oh my god. Yay. We'll be alright. Yay.
Let's get started.
Miss Independent, are you watching?
We've located the guild.
Listen.
Yeah. I was just gonna see if you turn the AC on. Because it can't be just me. It's pretty warm in here. I'm burning up. Or it might be just this room.
Keep trying.
Oh. I'll just take my jacket off, I guess.
Don't screw up.
Chiral reaction decreasing.
I got too many of these little guys going on.
Vitals dropping. Doctor!
Come back and say hi to Dad.
Mm-hmm.
This mom's back here. I have it turned down on my phone because of the fact that there's such an echo because I hear you back here
Yeah,
and then I hear it on my phone.
that's fine. I'm just trying to get through these surgeries.
We have to go after it. We've located the guild. Doctor! Or doctor!
Doctor, but doctor, we got to heal the patient. We must heal the patient.
Hurry, doctor!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can.
You can't let it get away. What are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I really don't. I'm just sitting here trying to perform some surgery. That's what I'm doing.
This is our last chance.
Not much time.
That was pretty cool that they all gathered up right there. Alright, we did it. Gotta sew up the patient.
Hurry, doctor!
Nah, I can't even put a tape on the patient.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
Operation successful! Let me guess, I'm a Class C doctor again? No, A. You did well, Derek. I had to save her. We couldn't let anything happen to one of our best doctors. And I couldn't let my brother down either. So is that a picture worth Sybil risking her life? Oh, I totally forgot about that. Let's see. Well, he's very handsome. Huh? I remember that face. I've seen him before. Blackwell. That's Professor Blackwell. He went missing about 10 years ago. Are you sure? Yes, he was studying immunology. Before his disappearance, he was a big name scientist, but could really be involved with the affiliate? There's no doubt about it. That man is Kenneth Blackwell. Angie? Blackwell disappeared 13 years ago, leaving his wife and daughter behind. He's my father. Don't. Don't. What I'm about to tell you does not leave this room. We found Professor Blackwell. He's up north in Santo Bobu. What's he doing up there? He's apparently hiding at the Edith River. FBI's watching him since late yesterday. Do you think Edith is sheltering Blackwell then? Question is whether or not they know they're sheltering him. I doubt the regular employees have any idea he's there. or what kind of research he can be doing. They're going to be raid the lab? Yes, tomorrow, to reduce the risk of another guilt outbreak. They want us to be there as well. Then we're sending Derek in with them. That's really our only option. Can you accept this risk, Derek? Of course. But there might be one problem. What's that? I think he's referring to Angie. She has much experience with guilt as Derek does, but all things considered, taking her might not be a good idea. Don't worry, I'll arrange for someone else to assist you. I understand, sir. But is there something else? I don't think Angie's going to like that much. I mean, they're going to in after her father. If I were Angie's place, I'd want to see the truth for myself. It's a conflict of interest that could compromise the mission. It might be painful for her, but still. Excuse me. Angie, you heard us? You shouldn't be eavesdropping. I'm sorry, but I can make my own decisions. Did you stop to consider how I might feel about this? I'm not a child. I deserve a choice at the very least. You could watch them arrest your father? Derek was right. I want to see the truth with my own eyes. Let her go. Angie may be just my assistant, but she's a lot stronger than I am. I don't think I could have completed all those operations without her. What should we do, sir? Let her go. I doubt we could even find a suitable replacement, and sending Styles in without an assistant would be foolish. Thank you. I heard what you said back there, but are you going to be okay? Thank you for supporting me, Dr. Styles. I'll be alright. But so much has happened over the past few days. More than anything, I just want to know the truth. I need to find out for myself. I'm going to ask my father why he joined Delphia. My father disappeared right before I entered elementary school. He simply vanished. Nobody had any idea what happened to him. There were times I hated my father. I'd ask Mom why he left us, but she never had an answer. Even after it all, I found it hard not to respect him. Nobody ever had anything bad to say about my father. He's the reason I started studying medicine in the first place. Sorry about this, Angie. I never thought my father could be involved in something like this. Was all my hard work for nothing? I'm sorry, Derek. I'll be fine tomorrow. But for right now, I can't help it. I'm so sorry. Angie? A devil. Alright, a devil. Let's see what kind of surgery we're gonna get into now. We just received some breaking news. Local police have cornered our research facility owned by. The investigation may be linked to the recent bioterrorist attack activities. Investigators are now entering the building and will return for more details as soon as they become available. Stay tuned to the channel. So it begins. I wish I could have sent more than one doctor, but we have patience. Here. But still need help. Good luck, Derek. Alright, I'm flying off. We have a biohazard guy here. If you don't have protective gear, you'll need to get the hell out of this area. I can't believe this. That researcher is infected with guilt. Get the anesthesia ready. We'll need to operate immediately. Yes, doctor. I'm a doctor. You understand? I'm here to help you. Forget about me. I'm already dead. Those bastards. They betrayed us. But Professor... Calm down. Try to conserve your strength. Help Professor Blackwell. He doesn't deserve to die like that. His vitals are dropping fast. We should do... What should we do? If we don't operate right now, he's going to die. I'm going to administrate painkiller. Hang in there. No! Save the professor. Don't worry. We'll take care of him. And the anesthesia is working. Get a table ready right away. I contacted headquarters. There doesn't seem to be no matching data. I see. I guess we'll be going in blind again. This almost seems like it was planned out. What do you mean? How could the researchers accidentally release this guild? You know how dangerous it is. They're the ones who created it. Do you think they infected themselves as a way to hide the evidence? Doesn't sound right either. Athena definitely seems to have a weird preoccupation with death, but I don't think they'd encourage suicide as a way to further their cause. Sorry, never mind. We need to concentrate on the
Let's
patient.
begin the operation.
Operation. You said something about saving my father. I don't understand. Isn't my father a terrorist? Let's begin.
Doctor,
Be careful, Doc. Anything can happen. Well, so far I see wounds.
oh my god! I think it's working. They keep coming. Vitals are spiking. Vitals dropping. The chiral reaction is negative.
Just treat the other wounds. Oh, that was
Vitals
easy.
dropping.
Okay, that surgery wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. There we go.
Why would he do this?
Patient all done. The laser is effective, so treatment is actually pretty simple. It's probably still in development when they also.
Nice work, Dr.
So we
Stiles.
just found it in time. Good work, Dr. Styles. Awesome success. Success. Be underrated. Be the best. Please start moving him to care. Good. He kept asking to save Professor Blackwell. Then my father really is here. He must be further inside. Let's go, Angie. Okay. Be your best. Be your best. Oh, I can't wait to see Game Changers tomorrow. Professor. Who are you? I'm a doctor from Cares. You're going to be okay, sir. We need to operate immediately. Please don't resist. I think you're confused, but no matter, it's too late. That isn't true. We saved your colleagues and we can save you. Yes, I'm disappointed by how quickly you stopped my guilt. You found ways to treat all 6 strains. You definitely proven your skilled surgical ability. But the guilt inside me is unlike anything we've seen thus far. Now that the Savito is completed, this facility means nothing to them. So I'm ending it all before Delphine can go. A pathetic sinner like me isn't worth saving. I'm a doctor. Helping people fight off disease is my job. You can worry about your sins after I save your life. None of us are allowed to die. It's exactly as he preached. But that doesn't matter. I've made my choice. Why did you create guilt? You threw away your reputation, your life, even your family. Why, Father? Angie, I was afraid that was you. I wanted to die, so you never find out about this. Just tell me why. Angie Blackwell's father died 13 years ago. I'm just a ghost. Please, let me pass on. You can't do this. Is this the kind of father you want? It's not my job to help people. I'm proud of that fact. I refuse to watch you die. As you wish. But you cannot defeat death. It is not of this world. And it's easy. We'll start the operation as soon as it takes effect. Get ready, Angie. Seems to be coming from his abdomen. The spectral analysis indicates this is the same guilt as before. Angie. I saw a lot of my father's back. I can still see him sitting at his desk in the study. I've tried to speak with him. He'd always say that he was too busy, his own daughter, and he wouldn't even turn around to face me. And then he left us. He turned his back on us, once and for all. Was that what he left for us? Was the worth abandoning his own family? He abandoned us, but he is still my father. Please save him, Doctor. Have a lot to answer for. You have a lot. Those are your sins. You'll have to deal with them yourself. First, I'm going to make sure you survive this.
Let him die.
Let's begin.
There we go.
Oh my god! What is that? It's ineffective! Doctor!
I cannot think of any other way this time.
What? Vitals dropping.
I knew it. Yeah, I don't understand this. Can't cut more than one. Now we're back at the beginning of the. Almost had it, but then his vitals dropped on me. What? So to escape, we have to treat those smaller bodies.
We have to go after it.
Don't give up. Ah, he redid it. Again. Yep, again. It's absorbing smaller guilt the body's into itself.
Doctor,
It's another report for Victor. If the nest is destroyed, it can continue absorbing energy from the heart. That should allow the neutralize.
vitals dropping.
Oh my god, this dude just keeps cutting. This is a long surgery.
Vitals dropping. Vitals dropping.
I gotta get rid of a lot of this stuff because it's all over.
Doctor!
I can't keep the sutures down and keep the guys destroyed. Either one or the other.
Vitals dropping.
because it's bad or good. I just want to get rid of it. Come on.
Miles dropping. I think it's working.
Come on. This surgery is so long.
We're through the outer layer. Miles dropping. Not much time left.
Well, I don't know what that can mean.
Hurry, Doctor. Chiral reaction decreasing.
Yeah, I knew the patient would die. Operation was going to fail. That is one long, long surgery. After taking out the you'll make more. After you take that last... I know, I ain't even off of chapter 5.
I wasn't even close to getting this done. We're like, It's a long surgery. You got 10 minutes. I don't even think I was halfway through it.
Die.
Let's begin.
Because this is a really strong glint.
Oh my god! Doctor! Good news! What is? Come on! What? We have to go after
But we're going to try again. Yep. Alright, now we're on to this fun part. Oh, I thought I got rid of all the webbing. There's one more webbing part. You wouldn't cut that one fast enough. Oh, you gotta cut them faster. Faster. See? The patient's gonna die because you can't cut. Thank you.
Doctor!
Come on, give me my laser back.
I think it's working.
Come on, I want my laser back.
Vitals dropping.
Got it, make. He's still got the flame on him. That's what's going on. Still got a flame? Yeah.
Through the outer layer. Chiral reaction decreasing. Vitals dropping.
Now we gotta clean up this mess that I made. There we go. layer them out. Come on, Razor. Let's go back. One fire out. Nope. So that means a fire. Come on. We got this. We got this, boys.
Through the outer layer. Vitals dropping.
I need to get his vitals back. I need to cut this guy. There we go. Scribble, scrabble, scribble, scrabble. I don't care if I get cools or bads. Inject the serum. Okay.
Vitals dropping. Vitals dropping.
He's gonna die. Definitely gonna die because I can't keep nothing under control here.
Vitals dropping.
Dead. Nope, I luckily got in time.
Vitals dropping.
God, this is so crazy. I don't understand. How are you supposed to inject him with the black serum when he just jerks around? Oh, the surgery is long. Okay, laser off the blades in that case. Try this again. We're gonna get it. I can't believe I'm spending this much time on this game. This shows you that I'm not good with motion control.
Let's begin.
Because every game I get on is just takes a while. All right.
Oh my god! Doctor! Good news! What? We have to go after it. What is that?
If you give me my weapons quicker, I get through it a lot quicker.
What is that?
Yeah, now we gotta watch him eat it. There we are.
Doctor, I think it's working. Doctor, we're through the outer layer. Vitals dropping.
See, he ain't glowing no more.
We're through the outer layer. Cryo reaction decreasing.
Alright, get my patient back up to health before we go on to the next scene. Alrighty. I think I kind of get the drip of this one now. It's that black serum that I gotta figure out.
Sorry about the wait.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna get my laser so I can get rid of these guys. And then we can stitch them up.
Vitals dropping.
And then we can heal them up. Alright, on to this one.
Finish it off.
Finish it off with the injection. Yes, I know. You give me a minute. Yes. Surgical. Alright, how you doing, Dr. Funks? How was your stream? Ah, started your second RPG and finished that fighting game you were working on? I see.
Files dropping.
I have to concentrate. I have to concentrate.
I don't know. What am I supposed to do?
I have to concentrate.
Oh, do you want me to draw that stupid star? Oh, God.
Files dropping.
I have to concentrate.
I can't draw a star to save my life.
I have to
Yeah, they want me to draw a star, and I can't draw a star.
I have to concentrate. I have to concentrate.
Oh.
I won't give up.
There, I got it. I actually made a star. Woohoo! Nope, I'll just keep trying to draw that star like I did. Till I got it.
I won't let that happen.
I'll never accept that.
Target reaction is negative. It's over.
Thank you so much. Alright, so now we need to seal them up. That was bad. That was bad. It looks like we finally won the war against it. It's over. It took you long enough, Styles, but you've earned the healing touch. I'm proud to be your assistant, and I'm proud of you, Dr. Stills. Operation success! Yes, sir! Trauma center. Is your mom out there?
Yeah.
Ask her if she'll refill that for me. Rookie doctor. Hey, I'm the doctor that the criminals come to. I'm not here for your A+ rating as service. The pajama pants are OP. GG, finally done with the tutorial. Yeah, now we get into the real gameplay, huh? I didn't cry. Yesterday you said I was so much stronger than you, so I forced myself not to cry. I'm your assistant, Dr. Stills. I'm an assistant has to support her doctor. Thank you for allowing me to see my father again. I'm proud of you, Angie. Doctor, we still need you to carry him out. Then it's finally over. What?
Mom said that you're a pain.
I know I'm a pain.
Yeah, see, he's a brat and he knows it. Oh.
I know, I made her. I know, I made that girl cry. I guess we're done with the game. Yes, that's mischosen.
Looking like a hot mess.
I don't. I don't know what to do. I think the story's over. I will do this one little side mission that's over here from overseas. It's an operation.
Oh, nice.
See, I feel like there's more too. Dr. Funk said hi and chosen. So, and
Hi.
Turtle, of course. Turtle's the one that pointed you out. Z1. The patient, Ellen Chambers, is suffering a committed fracture in his right forearm. He was rushed as soon as the injury occurred, thanks to the nurse who witnessed it. Judging by the x-ray, this one could give us some trouble. I'm sure Dr. Weaver will be able to fix him up. Good as new. I appreciate the confidence, but you know there's no big deal. I haven't let a patient down yet. Have I? Hey!
I'm looking at the conversation.
Alright. You would think, especially with a game like this, it wouldn't certainly explain the media circus gathering. I would say, hey, maybe they'll want to interview us. Or Dr. Weaver anyway. She's probably the most photogenic. I definitely don't need that kind of attention. See, I thought there was more, but it ain't unlocked. She's really put your hospital on the map, though. We have patients coming from all over. We'll have to look it up and see how to unlock them.
I managed to keep myself off that camera close until now.
Chapter 6 is one of the new chapters of the Wii version of the game, as this is a chapter is fairly difficult if you've yet to beat Chapter Z, which is required to unlock this chapel. Oh. Okay. I was just looking up to see how it would get to. So I have to do the Z track now. I think let's proceed with the operation. Good luck, Dr. Weaver. We have to do the Z to unlock the 6. Alright, so we've got a ways to go. I still can't believe they want me operating out in the open like this. Didn't they learn their lesson in Great. Chambers A. Let's see. Time of dedicate. Direction. Patient's name is Alan Chambers. He has a serious fracture in his right arm. As the fragments of his bones seem to be scattered, and I see hemorrhaging. I said I will be approaching this operation with 3 objectives. Collect fragments of his radius and ulna, sip the radius properly for healing, return the fragments to the original location, and rebuild the patient's radius and ulna. I anticipate a smooth procedure. It's time to get started. Alright. I'm working on a forearm now. Woohoo! Hopefully they don't like. Hopefully they don't need their arm.
Good. Hmm.
careful now.
Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong here. God, I've been doing these advanced surgeries now. I didn't know how to do basic ones. Now I need you to collect the collect the fragments of broken bones.
I hate to say it, I might have to go make a new profile just to put it as Mr. Chosen.
You can change yours.
You'll have to show me,
Alright.
because I don't know how.
Now I'll return these fragments to their original position in order to rebuild his arm. It looks like this almost is twisted in the wrong way direction. I'll use my forceps to move it back. Told you, I hope he didn't need his arm. Miss. I don't know what I'm doing. Other than killing the patient.
Vitals are dropping.
You grab it with forceps, right? Okay. But every time I go down, I don't let go. Okay, let's go. See? I don't know if you're supposed to bend it that far.
Vitals are dropping.
See, I don't think you're supposed to bend it that far. I don't.
I need to wrap this up.
What?
I don't know. I am failing at surgery so hard. Somebody call a new doctor, please.
Running out of time.
I killed my patient. I killed him.
Killed the
Just been working
patient.
on his arm.
Killed the patient. I don't understand. I guess I don't understand the whole body part.
I'm starting the operation.
I'm confused at it.
Let's
Not
begin.
more enough. Understand what they want me to do. See, I can't even cut an arm open now.
Good. Leave it to me. Wait a minute.
Oh boy. We all confused at it. Says, I'll use my forceps to move it back into place. What's it back in place? Oh, I don't know, man. This is getting tricky. Trying to understand what it wants me to do. Not understanding it. Every time I grab it, it dies. It goes bloop bloop.
Oh, I need to wrap this up.
I need to wrap this up, and then I finally figured it out.
Oh, that's not right. Vitals are dropping.
Oh, great. Now I gotta try to figure out these pieces. And they turn all different kinds of ways. Oh, great. This is a fun little exercise. Fun little exercise. Now that I gotta twist every freaking little body part around. Does it look like... Yeah, it looks like it goes right here. It says miss. Yep, like usual, 2 a.m.
That's my night streams.
Yep, 10:19. I'm slowly gonna be adding the day shift streams.
I'm starting the operation.
All right, come on. At least I got I figured out that one. Hopefully I can do it. Repeat that.
Good. Hmm. Next, leave it to me.
And then we gotta grab the little pieces. And then we grab the little thingy that's hanging out up here. Till it stops doing it, till it does its thing. Ah, you gotta let it go.
I see.
See, I thought that's where that went. I just had to get it in the right angle. Hey, I was getting smarter. Getting a little bit smarter. If we use the ultrasound, I should be able to find it. Alright. There's the last piece. Aha! Where you were hiding.
Good.
That seems to be all of them. I should apply some antibiotic gel just to make sure the area is healing properly.
Done.
Radius bone has been reformed and I anticipate a quick recovery. Alright. Sew it up and call it a day.
Operation complete.
Operation complete. Success! See. Saint Francis Cos. Another amazing operation, Dr. Weaver. I think we all learned a thing or two. Chuckle. Well then, see you tomorrow. That was weird having to do actual surgery instead of this fighting the guilt. I always thought American doctors were more concerned about golf than their patients, but everyone who's here is so kind. They accepted me as one of their own immediately, only because they don't know the truth. A phone call. Oh, it's them. This is Weaver. A procedure on Sunday? It's kind of a sudden, don't you think? Not that I can refuse it or anything. Yeah, I'll be there. Miracle.
How many of these Z's do we have to do? I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. Okay. Old books. Old Brooks Saint Hospital OR. This is one of the. This one has a tumor on his large intestine, so we need to remove it. I think we'll all learned a thing or two from you, Miss. Yeah, I kind of missed everything, didn't I? I should warn you that this particular tumor is very delicate. Be careful when you take it out. He contacted it during the early research stage, so I'm afraid it's rather advanced now. They don't think he has much chance of survival. Of course, it would be better to lose him. This is why they wanted you to try. I'd ask what all the research was for, but I know I wouldn't get a real answer. 4 cases in the past month. It is just me, or are the guys having some trouble lately? These people aren't afraid to die. There's no need to waste your sympathy on the choices they made. Don't worry about me. Sympathy isn't an emotion. I feel much more anyway. It is simple as that. And just little things like the baby powder. You know, I wouldn't have thought about that. Yeah, and you provide a lot of raids. Even though I can't hold them. Their attention. Slap cam. They just little things. Think you'll need to use this healing touch on this case. Would you even have called me if it wasn't that serious? Without patients like this, I'd never be able to practice my true medical talents. Let's get this over with. Bring them in. Oh, I updated the slap cam too. The anesthesia is pretty well, so I should be able to start on a schedule. I just didn't know what to do with my channel at the moment, but I'm just sticking to my quirkiness, and I'm gonna ride with it. Extract any tumors in the patient's large intestine. Simple enough. Though this could be normal tumor if they needed to get involved. I don't know what they're got inside him, so I'll need to keep an eye out on those vitals. Of course, if anything goes wrong, still have that to fall back on. Alright, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Alright, you ready? I'm ready. Of course. You know there is going to be, because I can't English. I should sever 3 veins supporting this tumor before I exercise it. Alright. And I didn't let Miss Chosen really go over it. She's pretty good at correcting my English. Alright, I'll begin by... Oh, draining.
Next. Good. That's 2. Next.
All 3 veins have been severed. I should be able to lift the tumor out. Alright.
Get those vitals up. What the?
2 more? What the heck? This doesn't make sense. I trusted an outside diagnosis.
Oh, I need to get his vitals back up. There we go. Up and away. Now drain this one. Sucky, 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 sucky.
No!
What's going on? Why does it keep regenerating? I'm going to have to start over for the beginning by...
Get those vitals up. Ah,
4 of them at once? I don't think I have a choice. Power took...
come on.
I'm here. Alright. Now, sucky sucky. Cut the veins.
Alright, girls. Your grandmother is nice. Yeah, we're not making you bad.
Done.
There we go. I finished removing the tumor. Now patch up the rest of the body. How about I want to leave these little spots?
Oh, I need to wrap this up.
Alright, time to sew it up. And disinfect. And roll up.
Done.
Cool. Alright, on to the next C1. Operation successful. So we're going on 10 hours and 41 minutes on this game. Woof. Amazing as always. You can expect another glowing report. It's a shame someone with your skills can't practice them out in the open. Medical Society just isn't ready for someone who can manipulate energy the way you do. Then again, how many people could there be possibly with this? You don't usually talk this much afterward. Pardon me. I didn't mean anything by it. Oh, it's fine. I'm just used to it being all business. That's what I meant. Let me know when you transferred the payment to my account. Double checking. Huh? You're as pragmatic as always. A girl has to make a living, doesn't she? Money's about the only thing that ability of mine is worth these days. Depressing as it is. I understand. You'll be contacted as soon as the transaction is complete. Don't forget, we're the ones who transferred you to an American hospital when they lost your license. Without us, you wouldn't have a new name and you wouldn't have a new life, Dr. Kills. Trust me, nobody understands my position better than I do. You fixed my broken wings, and I'm willing to repay that favor no matter what it costs. I know who my friends are. Glad to hear you. Well then, come with me. I'll be escorting you home as always. Oh, go.
You're talking about that part. Oof. That's gonna take a minute. I'll have to get to that over the weekend because that's gonna be an animation. I'll get to it though. Mountain Pass. He's still following us. I thought we'd be able to lose him on this mountain road. He did come all the way from Japan. Wouldn't you want to leave empty-handed? Damn reporters, I'll do anything for a scoop. He probably wants to build his career on the remainings of the Devil Doctor. Isn't it often the Japanese medical board expels a doctor for having magical powers? Or maybe he wants to get under the lab coat of yours and start some rumors of his own. Yeah. Just little things you notice about things I don't notice. What makes you think it's me he's after anyway? Maybe he stumbled on your organization. They have a presence in Japan, don't they? Considering all your activity lately. If anybody had found it out about us, I'd know. If it's alright with you, I believe this situation calls for a little more speed. Alright, a little more speed. Are we sure he's a reporter? He could be working for the government. The FBI wouldn't be so obvious. It's clear he has no idea what he's doing. I've had training, but he's going to get himself killed if he keeps driving like that. Look out! There's a curve ahead. I know that. Here goes the wreck. Damn it. Told you. That idiot ran right into the wall. Go back. You don't think you're going to save him, do you? It's his own fault this happened. Besides, pulling him out of the wreck would be a pain in the... And how do you think his newspaper will treat the story if he dies? I'm already in enough trouble as it is. Doctors, this would be a lot easier if we didn't have a conscience. We're getting the hell out of here. If he's already black tagged, understood. External trauma and lacerations occurred, blah blah blah. It's too dark to see. We'll need to get him over in front of our headlights. Here, help me pull him out of the wreckage. No good, his leg's stuck. Guess I don't have a choice. I'll have to treat him here. Can you even do that? I wish he was in a better position, but that shouldn't cause too many problems. You got any suggestions about getting some light over here? I'm all ears. I think we're in trouble. The crash shortened out the tunnel's electrical system. With him on that side of the wreck, my headlights won't be able to do much either. Necessity is the mother of invention. A pin light? You've got to be kidding me. Nope. And you're going to be holding it just to shine it where I tell you, okay? Most of the trauma is here. I don't like that. It looks like it's either. Tonight's abdominal surgery will have two objectives: extract any foreign objects and suture any lacerations. Given the situation, that's about all we can do. Operation.
Here goes.
Well, there are certain less ideal circumstances. I need to confirm the patient's condition first, but I guess we'll have to make do with the pen light. I need to investigate the affected area. I've confirmed the infected area. I'll begin treating the lacerations on the right. You said the lacerations on the right. That ain't gonna work. I don't have my surgical. I don't have all my tools. So what am I supposed to do? Lacerations on the right. That's these. Assistant, what do you need? Shine this light where I tell you. There isn't a lot of room.
Okay, so I just needed to pick that area. When I need to move on, I'm going to direct the pin light somewhere else.
Hold this. Next.
That is about what does it for the external trauma is concerned. I think went well, all things considered. Next, I need to see what happened on. Oh boy, limited lighting and.
There we go. I got in.
Hold this.
Suture him up. This is an interesting surgery, though. Having to do it in this little bitty light. Ah, it opened before I could finish that last stitch. Ah! I knew it was going to do it because I picked the wrong tool.
Those vitals up.
Alright, now we just need to give him a shot. Get his health back up. Now I gotta figure out what else we need. Okay. There we go. How strange, his vitals aren't stabilizing. I'll need to take another look around. Here we go. What are you doing? I need that light. I didn't. It wasn't me. I think the batteries might have died. The batteries... Damn it. I knew this was a bad idea. Look, we have to get lost. There has to be something we can use around here. Wait, what about this? It's a camera. Oh, that flash. It's a port. Bastard, lucky he has a reporter. Now I just need to take care of everything before I forget where it is. Why won't you close up? This is really interesting. Oh, because there's still blood.
Ready?
Get those vitals up.
Odd. Is it ready to be closed now? No! How much blood can this thing...
Oh, I need to wrap this up.
I know what I'm trying to. But the thing keeps bleeding. Where I can close it up. See?
Learning how to get those vitals up.
Ready?
Oh, this is gonna be tricky. This is tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky.
Here goes.
Yeah, because we gotta do surgery in the dark. Alright, emergency pause. Emergency pause. Captain, we have emergency. We're good. No more emergency call. Alright, we're good. Back to surgery.
Hold this. What the? Let's see here.
Okay. I thought it was right there. But obviously it wasn't. It's right here and right there.
Done.
I finished treating his wounds. Okay, you finished treating him. Now the light. So I'm going to close him up. Cool, we can close him up. Cool.
That's it.
All right, operation success. I got a C like I usually do. Yes, he's stable enough. Call for a rescue team. Hey, you weren't half bad as an assistant. Yeah, well, I don't intend to make it a habit of it. Let's get out of here. Last thing we need to do right now is play 20 questions. Let me drive. That put me in a good mood. 2 more Z missions and we're on to chapter 6. Transplant. Old Brook Saint Hospital OR. The kidney is on its way. ETA is 1 hour. Plan out your operation with that in mind. I'm more concerned about the tumor, to be honest. You'll need to exercise the tumor before you can perform the kidney transplant. Otherwise, those veins are going to bleed out. You'll have serious complications. You aren't concerned at all that his body may reject the new kidney? We already know that this guilt severely inhibits the body's immune. As you can imagine, that's all about his stress. We're confident the kidney won't be rejected. Alright, Professor. But this had better not be a sacrificial operation. I already told them. Yes, we're quite familiar with your contract, Dr. Weaver. I assure you, all your patients are people we expect to see back at work. Well then, Dr. Weaver, please begin the operation. Kidney transplant. Alright. Well, since we're still waiting on that kidney, I might as well get started on that tumor. I can't transplant the kidney until the tumor is out of the way. Anyways, the key to this transplant is going to be
and stirring the open veins. Once I administrate the vascular, its blood flow should slow down. I'll need to complete the most well it's still in effect, or it can bleed out. In short, there are two parts to this: tumor transplant and the new kidney. Pretty tall order considering we've got a real risk of blood loss here, so just make sure you've got the kidney when I need it. Depending on how this goes, I may need to bring my healing touch into play. I'm going to begin the procedure. Keep me posted. Appreciate it.
Let's operate.
Let's operate. Let's operate. Oh, we need to sterilize the field before we cut. Cool. Oh, those tumors? At least I know how they operate. Use the sucky and then you cut the veins.
Get those vitals up. Good.
Ooh, we cut that close. Tumor X-rays was clear. I'm going to need that kidney soon. Goodbye. I'll be able to place that in the area I cleared. Okay, it's in position. Now I'm going to need to restrict blood flow pressure before I can perform it. Meaning the vasculars needs to be injected into his veins. I thought you said that it goes into his veins. Oh, that vein. That vein. Okay, I need to make my incision well. It looks like there may be some bleeding, even with... I assure you, the bleeding would be a lot worse without. I'm going to need to drain the blood.
Next.
Okay, I'll finish the veins while the vasculars are still active. I need to pull the veins on the kidney together with the forceps. I don't understand. You said pull the veins. Aren't you forgetting the vascular injection first? Oh. Okay.
Good.
I can move on to the next one. Alright.
What am I doing?
There we go.
Ah. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not right.
What wasn't right? I don't know what I did wrong. I honestly don't know what I did wrong. I did the same thing I did with the other one. Alright.
Here goes.
Alright.
Let's operate.
There we go. Alright. Alright.
Those vitals up.
Now I need to heal them. Because I'm not trying to cut it close like I did that last one.
Good.
Then we're gonna bring the kidney over.
Hey, you feeling okay?
Next. Oh, that's not right. Good.
Alright. Now we gotta do the next one. I didn't know his health was a... Oh, no. I was more worried about the surgery. Dang it. I need a little birdie over my head, but like, a little voice in my head telling me, hey, hey,
Here goes.
hey, hey, he's at 4 health. I swear.
operate.
Get too zoned into the surgery, forget about the health of your patient. Oops. Sucky, sucky. Sucky, sucky.
Those vitals up.
Alright. How's everyone doing? We're gonna get this surgery done. And then we're gonna get the next one done. And then we'll get down to our last chapter. And then we got all the special ZX ones after that. Alright. Inject him more quick. And then we'll bring the kidney over. Then we gotta do the veins.
Next. Good.
Now we do the next one.
Good.
There we go. Once I structure it, I can move the one next on. Once I suture it, I can move on to the next. Oh, see? Little birdie again. Wasn't paying attention to his health. People, man. I have a bad surgeon. I can't pay attention to that health. I get too zoned into the... So I need to connect one, check, redo his health, connect the next. Right. You can't be operating if your patient's dead. But anyways, how's everyone
Let's
doing?
operate.
I'm trying to operate here, but not a very good surgeon. Not very, very good, but this is a very good story. I'm really enjoying this game. Glad I get to play 2 more of these.
Those vitals up.
Alright. Inject him. Inject him. Take the tumors out.
Good.
Yep, we take the tumors out. Who takes the tumors out? Dr. C takes the tumors out. Oh yeah, Dr. C takes the tumors out. Dr. C grabbed the... Oh,
You feel
we gotta put the kidney in. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's just go ahead and heal him all the way up. Alright. Now we can do that. And then we can cut. And then we need to grab this again. It's
constrict it. We're gonna bring this
Oh,
over.
that's not right. Oh, that's not right.
Oh, it wasn't all the way constricted. Okay. We need to constrict it more.
Next.
Alright, now it's
Oh,
constricted.
that's not right. Oh, that's not right. Good.
There we go. Now we can suture it up.
One down.
And then we can heal him and move on to the next one. Alright. We got this. You figured out what? You're confusing me.
Oh, that's not right.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, there it is. It says Miss Chosen. Ah, we got Miss Chosen in here now.
Good. One more to go.
Alright. Well, one more to go, but you kind of need some help, dude. Thank you. Once the wears off, his blood pressure will return to normal. Hopefully it goes back to normal. Everything looks good. We're done. Alright, let's sew him up and call it a day.
That's it.
There we go. Patched up and ready to go. Adios, amigo. Operation success. Alright. Ooh, see? I'm Dr. C in the house. I've come to expect miracles from you, Dr. Weaver. His prognosis is still in question, but that's something for our doctors to worry about. I don't understand what Delphio is hoping to do here. Are you trying to save mankind or wipe it out? The path of humanity has been one on since the dawn of civilization, which will soon come to an end. Our planet cannot support 7 billion people, all living out long, meaningless lives. We're here to ensure that human beings are changed before it's too late. That is the meaning of guilt research. Guilt will free mankind from the sins that bind it to a history of destruction. There's something you believe, Professor. Our leader, Adam, has promised us salvation for the good work we do here. This is the only way to absolve our own sin, by paving the way for a new future. Freedom from the shadow of medicine is simple as that. I don't understand how a man like you could believe a word of that, Professor. Dr. Weaver, I would advise you only speak about things pertinent to your job here. Doing otherwise could be considered a breach of contract. Don't worry, Doctor. I'm sure you'll come to your understand sooner or later. I doubt it. I doubt it. I really do. Alright. After this surgery, we're going to take a little break. My hand is crampy. And we're good. Attention all personnel, the laboratory has been contaminated. The guilt is unstable. Seal all but the main entrance. Stand by for further, I repeat. Yeah, the name change is real, huh? All personnel, the laboratory has been contaminated with guilt. It's unstable. So all it comes down to this, huh? I assume this facility is finished, considering how many people know about guilt now. The inner circle is discussing how to proceed. However, you still have to work to do. You want me to take care of the guilt or responsible for this mess, I assume? Researchers you're responsible for seems to have guilt isolated in his small intestines. Symptoms point to guilt strain called Crary, but we're still waiting on labs. Professor Blackwell printed up some information that might help you prepare. Understand, so the Crary strain causes multiple This is saying, how can I treat the body? Looks like it's cut out for me. Still, I've never lost patience. I'm not about to start now. Oh, Professor Blackwell will be deserving as well. Don't let us down, Waver. We're in a critical condition here, but try to concentrate on the patient. Yes, Professor. I read the packet, provided you believe this patient is. The tests were conclusive, but everything we've been told seems to indicate correct. Yes. This is a weird case. Make sure you don't get infected with it too. Understood. I think I can handle it. So there's only one way I need to do here.
Let's operate.
Operate. Operate.
Let's operate.
Cool. Cool.
Aha.
Thought there was one more.
Get those vitals up.
Thank you. And one more. Good measure. The hell is going? His vitals, all are spiking. What's happening to him? There were some uncertainties in the critical reason of this patient. I believe we now know why. So what is it? If we continue this pattern, this would be called slow. Is it another guilt? Yes, I'm afraid this complicates it up. I need you to collect the sample of guilt at some point during this. Capture the guilt. Capture it? How on earth am I going to do that? Oh, prepare a drug that should restrict the guilt's movement for a movement. I'll need some time. Please continue. Don't kill it. Huh? Sure. Without it, I have no way of developing depending on you, Doctor. I don't have much choice. Don't worry. I'll keep both of them alive. In that case, I'll start preparing you. Laser seems effective on the new guilt as well, but Blackwell told me to keep him alive. It's the same.
Get those vitals up.
Trying to find the birds. Yeah, he's about to die because I can't keep the birds in view. I knew that was coming. Where's this last little bird? Alright. Time to sew up. Come on, hurry up on that cure. I want to get rid of these other guys. Now it's the big bird.
Hold it.
Well, I'm trying to kill the big bird. Ooh, I just saved the patient. Where's the big bird? I see that you're progressing. Here's your treatment. I proceed. Yes, this drug should put the state of suspension and temporary on, of course. You did it. Now capture the other ones. Okay. Whoa!
I need to wrap this up.
Bob killed the patient. That wraps it up. Good doctor. I'll treat these wounds. Be better. We got 30 seconds to clear this level. Alright.
Running out of time.
I know we're running out of time. Okay, we can still sew it up. Alright, cool. Sew it up and call it a day.
Finished.
Alright. Done. Operation success! Yeah! Did Blackwell leave already? I wanted to ask him something about that last operation. He otherwise occupied. Also, they've issued orders for you to evacuate immediately. What? That's how they've chosen to handle the situation. I'm supposed to evacuate too. What about the other researchers? Who's going to operate on them? I guess that's part of the plan as well. They've already dispatched a cleanup crew. There's nothing more than we can do here. Cleanup crew, huh? You guys really are frantic. You don't even care about people's lives. Everyone here understands the risk involved in what they were doing. They all know their sins have consequences and mercy is not easily earned, but sacrifices must be made if we're able to be freed from the shackles of medical science. I suppose I don't have any choice. I'll agree to evacuate. This is no place for a doctor anyway. I understand. We will not meet again. Goodbye and good luck. Alright. I should probably be thankful to let me go, no questions asked, but it's only a matter of time before the past catches up to me. It's a shame they forgot to ask me for that guilt sample I extracted. Maybe the path of guilt does lead to salvation after all. Now that I have all the cards, it's time to ante up. I hear Europe is nice at this time of the year. Chapter? Start this episode, yes. Well, Delphina explodes. It didn't take long for sleeper cells to be found and eliminated. To end the medical terrorism seemed to be within reach. Professor Blackwell pledged his full cooperation with Ked in the ongoing investigation. Although it was his daughter's kidnapping that forced Blackwell to cooperate, he maintained that Delphina's actions would have been impossible without his research. We offered a formal pardon. Blackwell insisted that he served out his term in prison. He thanked Derek and Angie for giving him a second chance to atone for his mistake. The professor's testimony provided a clear picture of the international terrorist organization known as Delphia and shed light on their intentions. Delphia held dangerous ideology purged by their leader and a mysterious man who called himself Adam. Financial backing came primarily from the holdings that absorbed a number of international pharmaceutical conglomerates such as the Edith Corporation. The major world powers combined resources in a massive search for Delphina's headquarters. It wasn't long before they located a fortified vessel in the Atlantic Ocean. Dr. Styles and Nurse Angie were asked to accompany the British Navy in a raid on Delphina's Aquatica facility. A horrifying discovery awaited them inside the vessel, one which demonstrated the cruel lengths to which Delphina had gone to develop their guilt. They kidnapped children from all over the world to serve as hosts for the original subspecies of guilt. Dr. Styles and Angie operated on these victims, who were taken into protective custody once they were free of the virus. And then in the hidden depths of the vessel, Derek came face to face with Adam, the mastermind behind medical terrorism and the main objective of the raid. Although having absorbed guilt into his own body, Adam had become scarcely more than a corpse. The vapors present in Adam's chamber were enough to momentarily incapacitate Derek, and through the British forces soon located and revived him at last. The mission was complete. Adam's guilt-infested remains were confiscated by the British Navy, and their current whereabouts are unknown. For all intents and purposes, Delphina has been destroyed. Several months have passed since that time. Cadis USA is continuing an ongoing battle against intraceable disease. They have seen many members come and go, but their mission to research new treatments has continued with Dr. Derek Styles at the forefront. Thanks to the vigilant effort of Cadis U, memories of the plague known as guilt have finally started to vanish. However, what? This new medication is sweet. The patients have been responding really well. Well, I'm not usually one to brag. Let's just say I expected nothing less than perfection. Shouldn't you give us some credit to Blackwell since he knew or thought of it? There is a fine line between theory and creation, and I question your abilities as a doctor. Even don't appreciate that difference. Alright, Victor, Blackwell thought up a method of treatment and you made it work. Can we drop it now? Whatever, you still made it work. It kinda sucks we're the only ones who will ever know Blackwell had anything to do with it. We're fortunate he agreed to help us while paying his debt to society. The world needs Professor Blackwell's research more than anyone will ever know. Welcome back, Dr. Styles. You too, Angie. Thanks for the souvenir. That pouch was delicious. I'm such a slave for Japanese treats. Glad you liked it. We didn't have much time to appreciate Tokyo, though, since most of our time was spent on the conferences and hospital visitations. I think I'm still a little jet lagged. Can't you at least try to act like you're a world-renowned super doctor? Have you heard back from Dr. Myers? I'd like to know how she's adjusting to Hope Hospital. Oh, I forgot. The director wanted to see you two as soon as you got back. Must be tough being so popular, huh? You better head up to his office. Well, thanks for letting us know. Think there's any chance he's going to give us a vacation? I seriously doubt it. A long-term assessment in Great Britain. Will I be going as well? Yes, they asked for both of you specifically. They're in the final stages of some project and asked that our most skilled doctors participate. We were hesitant about their proposition, but considering they finally decided to ask for our help after months of silence, we agreed. Candace Europe will also be holding a conference there in about a month. We'd like you to attend you there as well, and Director Hoffman will be joining you. Like he said, the British have been quiet about their research since the raid. Now, all of a sudden, they're asking outside organizations for help with some project. They must be extremely confident that they're willing to break their silence on the issue, considering they were unwilling to share any information on Delphia only months ago. We would like you to keep us posted on their activities while you're there. So you're sharing their data? I thought you said they were just wanted skilled surgeons. They made sure you understood none of their research was to be made public. Director Miller is a good man, but I don't worry about all his secrecy. I only assume the government wanted to have others involved as a safety measure. Are you willing to accept, knowing there's more to this than meets the eye? I understand the situation, but if they need our help, I'm willing to go. We accept. We've made preparations for you to leave in 5 days. You'll be on duty as usual until then. I'll see you both in a month. That was a long trip. Thank you for coming all this way. I'm sure you both were quite tired. I don't believe we're spoken to Delphia Raid. It feels good to see old friends again. Oh, thank you. You all know you like the cat dancing and the rainbow. Come on. It was a difficult mission, but I'm glad everything turned out for the best. It's an honor to be invited here. Miss Thompson, please let me know if there's anything we can do to make your stay easier. After all, Dr. Styles owes me much of his success to having you at his side. Thank you, Director. I'm positive, Dr. Styles, I will both learn quite a bit during our stay. Allow me to introduce you to both Dr. Owen and our research executive. He was supervising all the research you take part in while you're here with us. It's an honor to meet you both, Dr. Styles and Nurse Thompson. Your work on our project will be quite pivotal, I'm certain. Oh, how's everyone? Nice to meet you. Dr. Owen was actually the first person to recommend your involvement. He believed that the only doctor of your talent would be able to complete these final stages. You might think I'm being selfish, but there's something only you two can handle. Hopefully you won't embarrass ourselves too bad. Well then, if you follow me, I can fill you in on the details of the research. Alrighty. The result of our regenerative treatments have been far beyond our expectations. If I might be so bold, I would say you're about to turn medical science on its head. As you can see, we transplant these neo cells in hopes that they will regenerate lost tissue. What's surprising is how quickly it occurs and the low rate of immunity difficulties. This is the only possibility because of our advanced facilities and brilliant researchers. If we are limited as the other branches of care, I doubt our research would have been advanced even at half as quickly. Hey, I'm impressed. I didn't even realize you guys were working on something like this. But what does this have to do with guilt research? Most of our theories were put into practice and are based on what we learned fighting guilt. I'm afraid I can't say more than that. We're saving the finer details for our conference. You said you already treated hundreds of patients with regenerative technology. We'll be visiting those patients tomorrow. It'll be easier to understand if you can see their recoveries for yourself. Alright. And Dr. Chrisman, have you finished your rounds for the day? Yes, Director. I assume these are the doctors from America. Your timing couldn't be better. Allow me to introduce you. Dr. Styles, this is Dr. Naomi Kishmi. She's been working with us for some time, like you. She specializes in miracle surgeries. A pleasure to meet you. Sensei. It's nice to meet you. I'm afraid I don't understand what you just said, Dr. Oscar. Oh, my mistake. I was under the impression you had recently traveled to Japan. She actually hails from Japan originally. That, however, is not important. She's been supporting our research in a number of ways with her unique talents. In a perfect world, she'd be able to work in your place. However, there's been a problem. A problem? There's been an isolated reports of guilt throughout Europe, even after Delphia's defeat. Unfortunately, we have no idea what we could be causing them. There will be a speculation that these outbreaks are occurring naturally. But splinters of Delphi are far more likely. The FBI have been guessing this as well. And treating the guilt victim as they brought in. That is why we cannot have her working on research full time. We may also need you to assist her occasionally, Doctor. I hope that you understand. Of course, I'll be glad to help. I didn't realize there was still guilt outbreaks. It would appear Delphina's power runs deeper than anyone throughout thought possible. Alright. Relapse. Oh. "32 hours have passed since the patient was infected. His vitals are relatively stable, but we have no indication how long that will last. The gorilla react indicates tetra, and we known as liver. However, the test exercise every precaution. This strain seems unusually contagious. I've updated his chart. We have a lot of experience treating this guilt. We will proceed as normal. Yes, if you require any additional clues, don't hesitate to let me know. I believe you'll find our facility to be state of the art. I'm expecting flawless performance. We'll do our best. I'm going to be observing this one from the monitoring station. I'm interested to see what your healing touch is like, Styles." Alright, here we go. Another surgery. This is definitely treated, though these symptoms are a little unusual. Let's treat it normal, but prepared in case of anything unexpected. You can handle this, Doctor. I believe in you. Yeah, you're right. Are you feeling alright, Derek? Sure, I'm fine. Then I'll keep you posted on anything unusual. You just concentrate on the procedure. Only problem we can anticipate with teacher is change in its. Once we observe its movement pattern, then we should be able to. That's true. Let's hope we don't need to worry about anything beyond our objective. Alright, I'm ready when you are. Operation. Oh man.
Let's begin.
Let's begin. Cool. Forgot what this one is. Oh, it's this one.
You did it! What is that?
I don't know what's going on here. I'm trying to figure out which one's bleeding the green. I don't get it. See, I know that one's right.
Vitals dropping.
I can't tell either.
Vitals dropping.
See, I can get them, but then I...
Doctor,
There, we got him. Got it. Are you alright? Yeah, it just surprised me as all.
I'll wait for the next color change.
Doctor,
I figured it out. You can distinguish between the
what
two.
is that?
Oh, they're toxic. Yeah. I kind of figured that out. It's just a matter of pegging them. Are you sure you're feeling alright, Derek? Oh yeah, of course I'm fine. Yellow is this guy. Green is that guy. Purple is that guy. I'll wait for the next color cycle.
Reaction is
I
made.
defeated him! Yay!
Not much time left. Nice work, Dr. Styles.
Alright. That one's down. Oh, our bit rate's dropping. What's going on with the bit rate? Oh, that's what's going on. There we go. See, doctor, like usual. Operating room. What the? What's wrong? Wait, Dr. Shai, is there something wrong with the patient? No, this. Derek, what happened? His symptoms. This is bad. Order a corona test immediately. He may have been infected. Uh-oh. We might be infected. Tests are positive. He's been infected with guilt. I knew there was something odd about that last patient. There's no precedent for this. If it is reached his heart, you shouldn't even be conscious. I guess I was careless. I didn't think. We've wasted enough time talking about it. If we don't operate immediately, he'll die. I wish we had more information to go on, but we'll have to run out of options. You're the only person qualified to handle this operation. Of course, Director. I've contacted Canada's U.S. and received their consent to proceed. I don't need to tell any of you how crucial the surgery will be. Dr. Styles is no ordinary patient. He's the medical field's national treasure. Nurse Thompson, I would like you to provide full support to Dr. Yes, I will do my best. Director, may I speak? I'd like to speak with the patient alone, if you must. We'll be alright outside. Let us know as soon as you're ready to proceed. I'm worried that Nurse Thompson's feelings for you will prevent her from doing her job. Are you sure she can handle this? Don't worry about Angie. She's the best there. She's Professor's blackballed daughter, right? I hope she's as tough as her old man. Huh? I took a few jobs for Delphina back in America under the assumed name. I can't stop time or anything, but my healing touch was enough for them to pay top dollar. They need me to keep guilt subjects alive long enough to complete their research. In a way, that guilt inside you wouldn't exist without me. What? Are you? After you raided Delphia's American Ethos, I cut a deal with Cutis Europe. I gave them guilt sample and my healing touch in exchange for full immunity. This is how I've chosen to atone for my sins. Why are you telling me this?
Trust is a crucial component of doctor-patient relationship. Yeah, but usually it's the other way around. You might have a point. I had my reservations, of course, doubts about whether I deserve to keep operating. Look at us. You saved countless lives, and I'll die if I can't save yours. But I've realized something. As long as I'm still needed, I can be a doctor. I want my life back just as much as I want to live. We both need to keep fighting. I believe you, Smith. I can trust you with my life. See, you're on the other side. Alright. Here are the test results. Shows 2 distinctive patterns. Yeah, he's been infected with 2 different strands of guilt at the same time. Then it's too late. There's no reason to assume the worst. You're right. I'm sorry. What types are... we need to know which strands of guilt are involved? The tests are current and they already know the affected area is Derek's heart. Going to present a serious danger to his vitals, and if we give an opening, it will burrow directly into his heart. We won't be allowed any mistakes, so we'll both need complete concentration. That's more like it. Just hold together, alright? Saving Dr. Styles will require 2 steps.
Let's begin.
How's everyone doing? Hope everything's good with everyone. We are operating. Come on, cut the line.
Doctor,
Don't forget the part will stop moving momentarily if attacked by the surgical laser. So if you notice the guilt attempting to escape by burrowing into affected area, it would strongly advise using the laser to stop its tracks, because if it gets into the patient's heart, there's nothing we can do.
Vitals are dropping.
Alright. The bird.
Vitals are dropping.
Alright, vitals are dropping. Okay, it's fine. We'll inject them. I'll find these birds.
Vitals are dropping.
I need to get rid of some of this. Because I can't really see between them. He was about to die. I just have to get rid of some of this. It's getting on my nerves. Getting in the way.
Vitals are dropping.
Why don't you stay on the radar?
chiral reaction decreasing.
Alright. We're getting there somewhere. We're getting somewhere, boys and girls.
Vitals are dropping.
Not much time left.
He's dead. Dang it, I killed him. Killed the big doc, man. Okay, gotta breathe and try to get the... I hate the ultrasound with the Kikoro. Cause I just have trouble keeping them on radar.
Let's begin.
It's going to be okay. Doctor,
I see. Vitals are dropping.
I know they're dropping. See, there's so many birds here.
Vitals are dropping. Vitals are dropping.
I killed him again because I wasn't paying attention to the thing. Oh, I hate these Kikoros. Hate the Kikoro. They're not as bad as the other one, but just because they don't stay on the off the. Gotta switch real fast or something. He'll be alright. We'll go get through this.
it's going to be okay.
It's going to be okay. Before we even get in here, let's go ahead and just buff them up. There we go.
Doctor,
I see. Vitals are dropping. Vitals are dropping.
chiral reaction decreasing.
are dropping. Vitals are dropping.
Reaction is negative. Not much time left.
Vitals are dropping.
Hurry, Doctor.
Alright, do I got enough time to stitch him up? Yes. Come on, we got this.
Operation complete.
There we go. How's everybody doing? We got an Operation Success right there. Hope y'all are doing well out there. Enjoying this wonderful visual novel with some surgery in it. A miracle, I don't believe it. We're fortunate the operation went so well. Cadis Europe will be ruined if Dr. Style had died on our watch. You're truly blessing, Dr. Kishmi. Thank you, Naomi. I'm sure Derek will get well soon. I wish just doing my job. No need to thank me, but why would you want to hide your tears from me? You think he doesn't already know? The man deserves to see how you feel. And this is just a story beat. Yep, another surgery down. Too many more to go. I think we're gonna... Oh, I didn't even start the timer. So we've been going for probably another hour. So I'll just add another hour to this timer after I'm done. Yeah, we're definitely going to be slapping this by the end of the night. It's good to see you are doing well, Dr. Styles. Some doctor, right? Huh? I don't think I could even lift a scalpel right now. Do you need anything, Dr. Miller? Dr. Miller? No, you can rest. There's just something I thought I should tell you. Oh, about Dr. Cushman? You don't need to worry. I already know. She told me about her. Yes, well, I understand she's become a valuable member of our team here. But that isn't what I wanted to speak to you about. This is something a bit you don't know. Are you okay to walk? Please follow me. Sure. Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on. Here, you're looking at our big secret. This is... What the heck is that thing? The source of guilt's evil is sleeping right there in that capsule. He no longer breathes, and blood has ceased to flow in his veins. He's dead? Well, he isn't alive, so technically yes. We're preserving him at very low temperatures. Don't worry, he cannot be revived. The strange thing is, his body shows no sign of petrification. Thing's kind of ugly. We've been researching guilt and Adam since the raid on Delphine's ocean fortress. Those studies were the bias of regenerative treatments we've showed you. We felt the risk was justified if it meant saving more lives. But there are times I wonder, are we continuing along Delfino's path? Why did you show this to me? I'm not exactly sure, I just felt you had the right to know. How did you expect me to feel all the work I've done and now this? If it did motivate you to fight against guilt, then I wouldn't regret a thing. The Neo cells our treatment is based on come directly from Adam's body. His body fluids are being used in a unique new serum we're developing. We risked our lives on that ship battling the evil Diphilas had released, but we also found great treasure on board. We've earned that bounty. I'll be going into further detail during the upcoming conference. I'd like to hear your opinions on the subject then, since you're such a valuable figure in the field of medicine. Alright, the future of guilt. Patients who lost organ, bone, and muscles in near complete recoveries were reported in every one of these cases. I hope they demonstrate the effectiveness of the Neo cells, or Z cells, as we call them. However, I'd like to convince you further by bringing up one of the Z cell patients. Thank you again, Mr. Hagel, for your willingness to take part in this demonstration. There will be a short break as we set up for the next segment of the conference. It seems Great Britain has put some thought into this. I understand your sarcasm, however, I went to a lot of trouble convincing the military to allow us to reveal even this. If we continued to concealed research, we would have lost our intentional support. Regardless of my opinion, the results are impressive. I'd like America to research similar methods, if only to keep a closer eye. Our country was generous to supply funding for our research since they found it useful. On the other hand, it was given on the grounds that we would be treating wounded soldiers. Soldiers? What happens to them once the treatment is finished? They can't return to duty. I assume they become civilians, meaning your treatments takes us all the risk out of sending men off to war. We're ready to begin. If you like, you'll kindly return to your seat. I'd like you to take a look at the screen. This was Mr. Hagel's condition before he arrived for treatment. As you can see, his abdomen was severely damaged by a bullet wound. Dialysis was the only thing keeping him alive. But once we implanted the Z cells, please come out, Mr. Hagel. You can see that he's doing quite a bit better now, although he still has scars from several surgeries. Internally, he's fully recovered. If we pull up a diagnostic image of his body interior, you can clearly see that he's been completely restored to its natural condition pre-injury. Follow-up treatment is simply intrusive. We simply administer a serum semi-annually. It aids in this formation of tissue and helps to stabilize it. If Mr. Hagel will excuse me, I can demonstrate the treatment for you as well. As tissue completely regenerated, that's amazing. Even though, for all the intentions and purpose, it's just the 8th guilt. You're against it then, Dr. Kitchen. Your father told me there was no way to control that monster. He studied it for years, created it, even was afraid of guilt. I don't care how much research they've done with these Z cells. If guilt is involved, it's going to backfire. I just hope I'm not there when it happens. Mr. Hagel? What? I don't... What's going on? It's guilt. The strain must be airborne. It's being released from his blood. Oh, snap. Help me! Something's wrong! What is this? No, this can't happen. Not in front of all these people. We have to evacuate the attendees before everyone is infected. But how can we? It seems a little rude to say, I told you so. Think you can handle this, Styles? I'll do my best, but what about you? Guilt survivors developed antibodies to protect against further infection. Didn't they show you that research? In these conditions, anyone who operates on those people are going to get infected, except that you're immune. Looks like you'll need to get ready. I understand, Angie. We'll be all right, assisting me. I'll be fine. We need to move the infected attendees to the operating area stat. How could we let this happen? Oh, snap. See? Everything goes awry. Everything goes wrong. They should know better. They should know better. What's going on here? Guild shouldn't be able to present like this quickly. Calm down, Doctor. We need to focus on treating the patient. You're right, Angie. I just need to calm down. This one is going to take some serious concentration. I'm worried about your condition, but... Here are the test results. They're expedited, so the notes are complete, but there sure is, it's guilt. That's what the report says in his right lung. By the look of the... I'd say it's the peppermint strain, which gives us one objective: destroy the report.
Let's begin.
Surgery. Operation.
Let's begin.
We should prepare for the worst and just to be safe. Alright. Cool.
We've located
Oh, it's
the
this one.
Chiral reaction decreasing.
I hated fighting this the first time.
You can do it. Vitals dropping.
Hold in there, patient. No, I let one go. I let two go. Oh, I hate the pink. I wanted to give him some medicine, but the pinks are the worst. Can't give him medicine with the pinks.
Let's begin.
Alright, let's begin.
Let's begin.
Cool.
We've located the guild. reaction decreasing.
Oh, I didn't know that stuff was coming out.
Dropping.
Now the pinks. Oh, see, I took my eye off of it to heal him. Because it's usually one at a time. I didn't know that like multiples were coming out. I guess I'll just concentrate on the core. That's all I can do.
Let's begin.
Because I was not expecting that at all. Usually when the blues are out, you got a minute to breathe. Or anything else. That's my fault.
We've located the guild. Chiral reaction decreasing.
I missed a pink? Dang it. Hate the pink ones.
Vitals dropping.
Yeah, we're done. We're done. I let the pinks get loose. Ugh! Yeah, he's gonna keep dying because this is one of the worst ones I hate. It's not the hardest thing, it's just you gotta be on your toes and watch everything that's going on. Because there's a lot going on and you gotta try to heal the patient in between what's going on, and it's just a lot of craziness.
Let's begin. We've located the guild.
Usually in the blues you would have a minute. But this one, this time around, we don't get a minute. These pink ones are evil. Not as evil as those, though. Oh, he's gonna die right here. Do it. Do it. Dead.
Vitals dropping.
Because I had to try to freaking heal. Do it. I had to try to freaking heal. Had to, and then they were just spitting everything they can. They were spitting the evil ones out as I had to go heal. Didn't get a break.
Let's begin.
I knew it. I lost control. Come on.
We've located the guild.
Fine. Whatever. Being an ass. Come on. Spin the peaks out.
Chiral reaction decreasing. You can do it.
No, Binks. No. Stop. Now the blue. Now the E's. Oh, he's dead.
Vitals dropping.
See, I let it go for 1 second. 1 second. Now the pinks are back. Yep. Dead.
Vitals dropping.
Oh, you lose control for 1 second and it's done. How is he supposed to survive when they don't give you like a breathing moment? They usually, most of the times they give you this breathing moment. I'm gonna have to make my own breathing moment. I know how to do it though. I just gotta draw a star. I hate drawing stars. I'm very bad at it. I know that was bad. Trust me, I know that was bad.
We've located the guild.
Let the rage flow. Oh, it's gonna happen. I can feel it brewing.
Chiral reaction decreasing. You can do it. Vitals dropping. dropping.
Yep. I lost control again! How are you supposed to freaking heal him? If you go to heal him, then you lose control of everything. I don't know.
Let's begin.
Ridiculous. It's redonkulous, man. That should give you at least a breathing moment.
Let's begin.
One, just like 5 seconds. That's all you need. Enough to switch over
We've located the guild.
and grab it. Yeah, I know it's I know what it is.
In there.
No, that was the wrong time to do it. Well, now I just gotta go back to normal.
Carnal reaction decreasing.
See, I let it go for a second. Already lost control because I went to go try to heal.
You can do it.
Yeah, I missed that purple somewhere.
Vitals dropping. Carnal reaction is negative.
Are you kidding? Are you freaking kidding?
Let's
I
begin.
pass it. And I didn't have enough seconds to heal.
Let's begin. We've located the guild.
That was some bogus. Kurt gave me like 5 seconds to pull out the thing and do it.
Doctor! focusing.
Laser focusing right now.
You can do it.
Alright, we did it. Yay.
Our reaction is negative.
You just gotta be laser focused on it. Can't be lollygagging on it.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
Operation success. Let me get my class B, please. Or C, I mean. Alright. Thanks for the GG. Now we're going into Fallen Heroes. Alright. Last one of the chapter. No, we got one more after this. That's right. Ugh. This is just the longest one. Gotta get your rookie reward. Yep. Sir, I have an update on the situation. Dr. Ashton has been confirmed infected. Mr. Alex Yang has also been infected. Professor Ritz has been infected. We've confirmed Dr. Muffles as well. There are 22 others are confirmed infected, 7 of whom are full critical reactions. This is a disaster. Guilt is going to destroy modern medicine in one fell swoop. Panicking isn't going to save these people, Langston. We're going to stop this if at all. So I'll be helping with the operations. Thank you, Robert. Dr. Styles, Dr. Crespin, I need you to operate on 4 patients the sergeant just mentioned. Understood. You need to get started. I understood. This is a dire situation, but I sincerely appreciate your help. Where is Dr. Owen? Sir, there's been no sign of Dr. Owen for the last 30 minutes. What? Unacceptable. He shouldn't be abandoning his duties at a time like this. How does this affect the situation? We extracted samples from Adam in order to create a serum to complete combat. Dr. Owen is the only person who has access to them. Mind if we try to get more? True. You might be able to. This is the only guaranteed curve. But you know there are certain risks in handling guilt. I'll explain the procedure, but you must be careful at all times. Please follow me, Dr. Hoffman. We'll send the serum as soon as we can. Dr. Styles, do your best till then. Understood. Have a treat there each for. In other words, you'll each perform 2 procedures. Patients are being brought in. Alright. You'll both alternate patients so that you can keep an eye on over there. Got it. Well, doctors, you'll need to prep for your next procedure. Please adjust your routine accordingly. Once Dr. Styles closes up patient, we'll move on to yours immediately. Understood. Take time between operations to calm down and refocus on task at hand. Each of you will have 2 patients, meaning you'll have to complete 4 procedures total. This is like the time we had 10 minutes to treat 5 guild patients. Remember, Angie? This time there are only 4, and we have 2 doctors, so I'm going to be optimistic. However, judging this guilt data and the patient information, this is extremely different than before. Even with 2 of us, we're going to have our running out of time. Derek, Doctor, we'll have to save these people.
Save this patient.
Operation. Alright. What's the first one?
We can do this.
Oh god, this is gonna be fun.
located the guild.
Nope. Reset. Relax and let this flow. Nope, resetting. I lost control of my whole view.
Doctor!
Just restart. My puzzle's screwed. We already had one regrowth, and then we had a bunch of regrowth.
I will save this patient.
This is like the worst thing for me.
We can do this. We've located the guild. Doctor!
Now we gotta make an emergency again. Alright. Alright, what was I doing here? Oh, I know what I was doing.
will save this patient.
Alright.
We can do
To this
this.
puzzle. This is gonna be fun.
We've located the guild.
Nope. Too many misses. Gotta wait. Too many misses. Wait for it again. Yep, too many misses already.
I will save this patient.
This is what's gonna slow our progress up the rest of the night. Is this puzzle right here.
We can do this.
These guys suck with the emotion controls.
We've located the guild. Doctor!
Hey, I don't think that's right.
I will save this patient.
Something ain't right.
We can do this. We've located the guild. Doctor!
Oh, hand cramp. Alright, let's try this.
Oh, I can't do it in time. Yep. That just pretty much screwed me. See, I had it solved. And I just switched to the laser instead of the other thing.
We'll save this patient.
We're alright. We're getting the hang of it, though.
We can do this. We've located the guild.
Nope, too many misses. Nope, way too many misses. I was gonna push it, but not after that last one. Alright, how's everyone doing? Okay. Trying to solve these puzzles. That one's down.
Doctor!
That one down. Alright. That one down. Okay, at least that happened. No, there it goes. Whew.
The chiral reaction is negative.
Alright, we got through that one. Now is the toughest one of them all. Hopefully it was the toughest one.
Let's begin.
We've located the guild.
See? Oh god, we gotta deal with these.
Chiral reaction decreasing. Vitals dropping.
Because they never want to stay on the radar.
Vitals dropping.
Ooh, he about died. We saved that one, boys. Alright, what's the next one?
Let's begin. What? That's impossible.
Oh, I haven't had to mix these two.
Doctor! Vitals dropping.
Oh, operation failed because I freaking wasn't paying attention. Now I gotta go do that other one again.
I will save this patient.
We can do this.
If you believe. I freaking don't. I'm already gonna restart. 'Cause we didn't get them open up in time. That little 20 seconds or whatever could matter in the end.
We can do this.
Cool.
We've located the guild. Doctor!
I had a feeling it was gonna do that. I should have hit it earlier. Nope, I'm gonna let it reset. Can't do 2 misses. We might be able to afford 1, but we can't afford 2 with it being that far spread. Yep. Might have been able to pull it off with that exploding like that, but I couldn't move the 1. I'm just gonna let that because it went flung way over there for some reason. Nope. Not gonna risk it.
Chiral reaction is negative.
Let's begin.
Alright. Good. Good, good, good. We're doing good. No! Okay. Because I really couldn't afford to redo that.
We've located the guild. Chiral reaction decreasing. Vitals dropping.
Oh, I need a little birdie. I still need that birdie, man. I'm getting so zoned in on this game. Did I forget about the elbow? Now I gotta go through that other one again. Not close, really. I gotta get past this hard thing. Let's see here. We got this one more, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 X ones. If this doesn't give me credits, this one's being a pain in the booty.
I will save this patient.
I might stay up until it's slapped.
We can do
I
this.
haven't decided yet. I'm just trying to zone in and get it done. 'Cause this is 10 minutes, and I keep just killing one of the patients out of the 4.
Doctor!
I had a feeling, so I should have just done it. Nope, gonna let it reset. Nope. Don't let it reset. Because it wants to be that way. It wants to be stubborn. There we go. Ooh, I saved my doggy's life right there.
negative.
We're getting better at that part at least, guys. At least we're getting better at that. That's what matters. Now if we can get this part down, where we can pay attention to the patient though. That's the key. These we just gotta pay attention to the beep beeps up there.
We've located the guild. Chiral reaction decreasing. Vitals dropping. Vitals dropping.
Yeah, I didn't get to the laser.
Chiral reaction is negative.
Alright, sew the patient up.
Let's begin.
Alright, we're on our third of this marathon. We're doing good.
What?
It's the sucky suck, guys.
That's impossible. Doctor! Vitals dropping.
I knew it. Knew it. No, that one. Why do you have to give me a marathon with? This marathon is getting on my nerves. I'm not gonna let it. Trust me. I wouldn't mind the marathon, except this first one is just a pain in the.
I will save this patient.
This first one is just, it gets on my nerves. Because I don't like. It was just.
We've located the guild.
See, I've done this one enough. I kind of could fly through it now. Just if the controls work with me. Nope, letting it reset.
Chiral reaction is negative. We're in
Whew,
good shape.
I think that's the fastest we've done that one, boys. I guess with practice it just comes natural, that's true. So, the more you practice, the better you get at a game.
We've located the guild. Chiral reaction decreasing.
We're flying through this one better than we usually do.
Vitals dropping.
I just need to get worried about the vitals. I'll get him in a minute.
Chiral reaction is negative.
Alright, we're getting through it. Now if we can figure this last one out. We got these two down.
Let's begin.
This is the one that's giving me trouble right now.
What? That's impossible. Doctor! Vitals dropping.
I need to get rid of some of this stuff. It's really hurting.
Vitals dropping.
Oh, I knew I should have concentrated on the health! But I was like, one! There was one destroyed! Oh my... They drop so much stuff and it just kills the patient so quickly. You don't have time to recover. I swear.
I will save this patient.
That last one. Get him on. Now I gotta get that one solved. I'm getting this one solved easy and got the middle, the next one solved. I guess I'll zone focus on that one. I got past that one part. Nope, too many misses.
Doctor!
I see I screwed up somewhere. I don't know where I screwed up there. Oh, I know where I screwed up. The second one, it was at whirlwind. It's supposed to be D. That's right. See? I skipped a step
I will save this
and I
patient.
paid for it.
We can do this. We've located the guild.
Nope, too many misses already. Alright, come on. We got this. Yep, too many misses. I'll let it reset. I might as well just restart the whole thing. 'Cause I need that time.
I will save this patient.
do this. We've located the guild.
No, see, I already picked the wrong ones. Now, plus it just.
Doctor!
There we go. Now we're good. Now it goes boom, boom, and around. Not being the first one, I can't risk that. There we go.
Chiral reaction is negative. We're in good shape.
There we go.
Let's begin.
Let's begin. There we go. Cool.
We've located the guild. Chiral reaction decreasing. Vitals dropping.
Why aren't you on my laser?
Vitals dropping.
There we go.
Chiral reaction, vitals dropping.
Yeah, I know. Vitals dropping. We're gonna give you 2 injections and we're gonna clean up the wounds. go. On patient 3 now. We're on patient 3 now. Alright. There we go.
What? That's impossible. Doctor!
Where'd it go? What the heck? Controller died right in the middle of the freaking thing.
It's dropping.
No warning. No warning. No freaking warning. No warning. Controller just up and died right in the right at the crucial point where I had to get him some health. Ugh. Irritating. I was right there where I needed to get him health, and I was just about to do it. And the controller dies. That's crazy.
I will save this patient.
Now we gotta start all the way back from patient 1.
We can do this.
Now I gotta warm this controller up.
We've located the guild.
Yep, too many misses. Time to reset. Yeah, way too many misses. We're just even gonna hit the retry button. We're getting better though. We are. We're slowly getting better. All that matters though.
We can do this.
Once I get this controller warmed up, we should be able to fly through it again.
We've located the guild.
Oh, I risked it. I did it. Okay.
Doctor!
Wait for that one to come back. We'll go for it. There we go. There we go. Take a risk. It was worth paid for. Awesome.
The chiral reaction is negative.
Awesome.
We're in
Patient
picture.
down.
Let's begin.
Cool. Debride that, close it, stitch it, stitch it, stitch it, stitch it.
We've located the guild. Chiral reaction decreasing.
We're gonna grab 2 injections and then get rid of the next set. Okay. Stitching.
Vitals dropping.
Put the health up. 80.
Vitals dropping. Chiral reaction is negative.
Give you 2 injections and start healing. There we go. Alright, how's everybody doing? I am trying to get this surgery done. Now we're going on to the hard one I haven't been able to pass yet.
Let's begin. What? That's impossible. Doctor!
Come on, laser! Alright, we just need to get health.
Vitals dropping. Vitals dropping.
See, I don't understand this one. The health just drops like
massive. It just goes just right out the. It's like a gate opens. I don't know. I'm supposed to if I concentrate on them, the health drops. If I don't concentrate on them and help on health, it still drops. It's like, where's the balance?
I will save this patient.
I'm just tired of having to restart
We
this
can do this.
surgery right here. If I fail that one, let me restart with the same time and be right
We've
there.
located the guild.
I get like a checkpoint system.
Doctor!
I knew I should have clicked it before. The last few times it's been alright. Alrighty. It's okay. It'll be alright. Yep. I was trying to rush it. Didn't work.
Chiral reaction is negative. We're in good shape.
Let's begin.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the sucky suck. Close it up.
We've located the guild.
See? Hate those birds. Just the ultrasound.
Chiral reaction decreasing. reaction is negative. Let's begin.
Alright, we're getting there.
What? That's impossible. Doctor!
See, I hit that.
Vitals dropping.
Now I'm worried about the vitals. I'm gonna lose them. See, this sucky suck thing sucks. I was right on it, holding the button.
Vitals dropping.
See, before I turn around, the vitals are down. I just had it at 80. And next thing I know, we're freaking crashing.
Vitals dropping.
I don't know how you're supposed to do that one. I really don't. I gotta stretch. I gotta stretch and get out of that chair. Because that's ridiculous. I finally get it to where I can cut them, but they don't leave me no time to cut them because the health is just opens a flood. Oh yeah, they're definitely uncomfortable.
I will save this patient.
I just haven't been able to get anything else. My hand's really cramping though. That's what the main issue is. I just had to get up and out of there for a minute. I'm just restarting. Couldn't even cut.